Yo, what up everybody? 1 second. My game is acting stupid. Hooray. I love it when the game... Oh, wow, okay. I don't know why it's acting weird. 1 sec. There's only one game I want to play, and it is Fallout 4. Fallout 4. I wish that would act normal. I do wish Fallout 4 would act normal when I load it up. Thank you, Fallout 4, for acting normal when I load you up. And welcome to the stream, Spudlet. Happy to have you on stream. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Sorry for that absurdly long standby. I was trying to get it to work, and, well... Wouldn't you know? Wouldn't you know? Believe it or not, and you might not, Fallout doesn't like to play fair. I died, and I don't remember what I was doing. I know we killed some people, and we took some power armor, if I remember correctly. Oh, no, we didn't. Okay. No, we did. But I didn't get his, power armor. Because, crap, I didn't get his power armor. I didn't kill him the right way. I always forget. You have to kill the right way in this game. I am tired. I am very tired. I was up late editing stuff. Admittedly, only into YouTube Shorts, which should not be, that big of a trial. But... I also had to go through and clip everything, and that was a time and a half. Run away. Run away. No, shit. I didn't run away. And yeah, it's just going through hours and hours of footage to try and figure out, like, no, this was the spot that was a memorable moment in stream. Is not always my forte. In fact, actually, I was just thinking about this before I started stream. If I did have a Discord, my mission for everybody that joins the Discord would literally be clip everything from my streams, and whatever you think is really funny or really good, put it in the Discord, and then I'll take it and I'll put it in the I'll make a video out of it, and then bada bing bada boom, that'll cut my time down in half. There's a software for that which does it in seconds. That turns it into shorts in seconds, because, like, honestly, the actual process of, like, editing them into shorts, not very difficult. It's just, you know, the freaking, the captions for, Premiere don't always get all the words that I need them to get, and I don't mind editing stuff down. It's just picking the moments, specifically, is the trial that I suck at. Because I forget. I honestly forget, just like, okay, what was actually good about this stream? Was it nothing? Because my gut tells me it was nothing, but... Oh yeah, it was a Green Top Nursery. That's where we were going. We were going here. Yeah, editing things into shorts, not super difficult. But... handling the captions and making sure the captions make sense and all that jazz, not always the easiest. Or just not... I shouldn't say not the easiest, just time-consuming. It's all just time-consuming, that's it. I mean, I'm complaining about very minimal effort, but it's mostly just time-consuming. Was there anything here specifically that I was like... Oh, wait, there are... Is there a thing? Is there something happening here? What are we shooting at, fellas? What are we shooting at? Surely the Green Top Nursery isn't in trouble. Surely not. There's no little... Oh, there they are. I was gonna say, there's no little red ticks on the little mini-map. Ah, my leg! Don't worry, I'm coming. I got the baseball bat. I still think the greatest quality of life update that they ever gave to this game was literally canceling out of VATS. That's got to be the greatest quality of life update in Fallout 4. Still in one piece? Settler.
The last time I had clean fingernails?
You can clean your fingernails anytime you want.
Minutemen send you?
Of course.
Of course. Just tell me what you need help with.
There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone. We know where they're coming from, but...
Alright. Don't worry.
I hope so.
Ugh.
I think maybe the problem with the Minutemen quests... If I can complain for a minute, I think that the problem with the Minutemen quests isn't the fact that they exist. Because I think that... I think that it's a fine gameplay element. Like, the Minutemen they're a good piece of Fallout lore. I think the issue comes in when it's like every mission is, well, it's raiders, or it's super mutants, or it's ghouls that are like attacking us. And I'm not saying that's not, like, a realistic thing that wouldn't happen. But I think Bethesda did a thing where they spread themselves too thin with this mechanic. It's a classic open-world sandbox issue. Kind of like early Assassin's Creed with all of the Eagle Vision points and things of that nature, where it's just the same thing over and over and over again. And I think that Bethesda, they kind of shot themselves in the foot with this because they didn't come up with enough unique quests for the Minutemen specifically. And so I won't necessarily look at this and say, oh wow, Bethesda is just like, they messed it up. I would say more or less they just followed a trend that unfortunately a lot of people recognize as not being particularly great. But that's okay. I mean, I would rather have Minutemen quests than no Minutemen quests. Oh, wow, this is just... Okay. Like, this area takes you to this area. The slog. But I still like the Minutemen. I think that when Fallout 5 comes out, the Minutemen should basically be, I don't know, essentially the NCR for the East. They might not necessarily be setting them up that way, but I think that's what it should. I think that's what it should be. And then you could have, depending on how far Fallout goes, you could have a Minutemen versus NCR battle. Sorry, I'm taking such long pauses because I'm trying to cut down on the amount of filler words that I use when I speak. I think it's about time that I learn to speak eloquently while I stream. I think it's been long enough that I shouldn't be using so many filler words in my language. School tried to get that out of me, and it didn't work. So here we are.
Who's there?
Now this is a great location. Fantastic. Very good location. I died instantly because I only have a baseball bat. Melee builds really were meant for, hey, do you have a lot of power armor? Go ahead and use it. Or stealth. Oh, man, I could have been stealthy. I could be a ninja this whole time. I could have been a ninja.
Hearing shit.
Damn. Alright, this is silly. This is silly. I gotta stop dying like this on stream. It's not great for me. I also will probably stream late tonight, and I'll probably stream late tomorrow, But these will probably be my last late streams during the weekdays for a while. I do have a new job coming up. It's going to be 8 to 5, unfortunately, but I am thankful for it. I think it'll be a good job. I'm going to be packing up live shows, live production shows.
Someone there?
So if you go to see an event, perhaps I packed up the gear for the event that you're seeing, and that'll be pretty cool. I'm gonna learn a lot, and that's really all that matters to me. Because I feel like even if it's not the job that I want to have as a career for the rest of my life, as long as I can learn something of value from it, and a new skill perhaps, I'm fine with it. That's kind of my attitude with most jobs, is just, if you learn something, great. If you don't, then you wasted your own time. For instance, I learned a lot about taking photos of cars at dealerships. And I can promise you this, it's not that difficult. In fact, most, I would say, based on my experience, which is only 2 jobs, but most companies that say, we want to hire you to take photos, really aren't looking for anything crazy. I mean, if you want to stand out, you should definitely put in the effort, but I took photos for Goodwill for their products, I took photos for car dealerships for their products. It's really nothing too crazy, they just want something to look good, and as long as you can make it look good, that's all that matters. Magic Mike, you guys put the guys in the boxes? Seems cruel. I mean, someone's got to pack them up. You don't want them spilling all over the truck. Someone's got to pack the people up in Magic Mike, all right?
What? End of the line. Spread out. Fight.
If I jump all over the place, they can't possibly shoot me. These raiders are tough. Oh, it's a waster. That would explain it. 38 XP? Okay, and now I'm starting to get some XP. Crap. Whoa, whoa, whoa. From enemies, which is great. That's what I need. XP from quests is totally fine, but from enemies is perfect. You're a cool guy? Thank you, Jude. I appreciate that. It's not true. I'm not. If he knew me in real life, he wouldn't say that. But I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless. And also, welcome to the stream. And I'm dead. Would a cool guy die like that? I don't think so. Not possible. I'll never go pro like this. Not ever. I also think it would be really cool to make my own VTuber model at some point. I looked it up, because I think a CerberusFox VTuber would be pretty cool. I think if I was going to do any kind of avatar, it'd probably be I use the phrase ToonTuber a lot, specifically because another YouTuber by the name Scott Falco, who you probably know, he does the Side of Salt series, kind of rebranding himself a little bit to more positive reviews, although I never really viewed anything that he's made as particularly negative, but he's a really good content creator if you're looking for someone to follow. Not sponsored, don't know him personally at all, just think that he's a really cool content creator. He coined the phrase ToonTuber, and that was the first time I ever saw a 2D VTuber, which some people I guess call PNG tubers, which is also fine. I think that if I was going to make any kind of avatar model, it'd probably start with that. But VTuber models are expensive. I was looking at the prices. I just googled, like, what's the average price? Because if it's like $1,000 or $2,000, I think I could probably swing that, to be honest. I would hurt me financially a little bit, but not in the worst way possible. So I looked it up, and it was like $10,000, $10,000 to $15,000 for something good. And I'm like, geez, that's crazy. I gotta stop just running in head first. It's not gonna work. I've tried this 1,000 times. I am the definition of insanity. I keep trying the same thing over and over and over again. It's just not going to work. That's why I had to go explosions as well as melee. Unfortunate, but true. But yeah, I would definitely try more of a 2D avatar before I tried anything else. At least first, to start out with. Plus, I would also like to build an audience. I mean, I do have an audience. I appreciate everyone that has subscribed to me and continued to stay subscribed and also views my channel just on a whim. So, I do have an audience. I just mean an audience big enough that I could post a video and get a little monetary compensation. I mean, isn't that the... I mean, that might not be the goal of everybody that does content creation, but I do think that it would be a good thing to have that income to put into the channel, because any money that I made from this channel, I would definitely put into the channel, at least to start. Could you do a 3D drawn PNG tuber thing? I could try. I don't know what that would look like, though, but that's an interesting idea. See, first I have to get good at drawing, though. Or I could hire my friend who is an artist to draw. But I would have to pay him fairly. I'd have to pay him a fair compensation. Because he did go to school for it. He did go to school for it, so he would want to be paid accordingly, which I understand.
You sure managed to find your fair share of trouble, don't you?
Shut up, Piper. I do... Piper, I'm sorry. Look, Piper, I'm mean to you. And I'm sorry about that, okay? It's just, you're very judgy. You're judging me a lot. Does RT have his own, avatar? RT Gaming? Does he have his own avatar? I have to admit, it's been a while since I've watched his content, but I do like RT. He's got some good videos. But it has been a minute since I viewed his content. I thought that he was doing more of the in-person camera stuff.
This is gonna be
Didn't see it coming. Da-da-da-da-da. You never see me coming. Bum, 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 bum. I haven't played Persona 5. I'm gonna say this right now. Persona 4 is the best Persona game. You might say, well, did you even play Persona 5? My brother played Persona 5, so I know exactly what Persona 5 is about. And I'm telling you, Persona 4, if you're going to talk to any Persona fan, they're probably all going to say the same thing. But Persona 4 is the best Persona game. It's very good. I won't spoil anything for it, but it's very, very good. And if you have the opportunity, I highly recommend playing it. Is the person... Hey, if you're gonna shoot me, at the very least, stay where I can see ya. Oh, he's a veteran. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm dead. I'm so unbelievably dead. There's 4 personas. Yep, that's it. That's the spoiler. You figured it out.
You sure managed to find your fair share of trouble.
Alright, I gotta think about this strategically. Strategically. As I try to break my words up. Oh, it auto-saved. I forget that I can auto-save in this. And it works. Let's see. You know, I kind of want to redo my build for this playthrough now. I feel like Bethesda games constantly... You know what? I can't even blame Bethesda for this. This is purely just a Fallout thing. Fallout games absolutely encourage you to do stealth. Stealth in Fallout has always been broken. You can't blame it on Bethesda. I'm just thinking of Fallout. I would like to not be... I was gonna say, I'd like to not be crouched. Thank you. You can't blame it on Bethesda. Fallout games have always had broken stealth mechanics. Ever since Fallout 1. So you block the VATS attack. Okay. You got punches. Did it. Anything good? Nope. Why'd I do that? It's because I'm so used to being put in a menu and then clicking out of the menu. That's what it is. Hey, what's this button do? Whoops. Once again. Yes, I will turn the turrets on. About your defense system. Oh, I can deactivate them. Well, what about system diagnostics? Okay. About your defense system. Alright, we'll just deactivate them, I guess. That should help. Hopefully. I have so much ammo. I should just sell it. I don't know why I don't sell things in Fallout. It's a problem. It's a problem. Hello there, person in a... You know, at times like this, I really wish I had some sort of companion to help me fight. Someone that could potentially help me. Jet would be good. Medics is better. Do I have... Psycho? There we go. Now, how do I take the power armor from other people? I'm gonna look that up real quick. How do you take power armor from enemies in Fallout 4? I'm just gonna Google it. Pickpocketing their fusion core or by using VATS to target and overload their fusion core, causing it to eject. Oh, really? Okay, well, that's silly. That's silly. Can I do it? Can I pickpocket him? I can't. That's alright. Or shoot it. I can't shoot it, because I don't have the... I don't have a gun. Well, I do have a gun. I refuse to use it, though. This is silly. And I'm dead. That's fine. It's alright. It's okay. I will pickpocket the fusion core out of him. Okay, I've been going about this area wrong. It's really fun that I'm always in this situation. I put myself in, to be fair. But it is really fun that I'm always in this situation of... How do? There they are. There they be. 76 has definitely become my favorite Fallout game fast recently. I am excited to play 76. I'm also glad that I didn't get 76 when it first came out, simply because it was not a good game to get. There were a lot of issues that I think a lot of people ignored, and I'm still mad at how it was released, but I'm glad that it got better. Where's the legend? Alright, well, let's use this real quick. There he is. Deactivate.
Back for more, huh? Don't worry, your arm's still attached. I think.
That's right, stand by the window. Stand by the window. Alright. Let's try and not die. I died last time. Wait, do I have a mole rat disease? Oh, that's right. Okay, I do have mole rat disease. Yeah, that's right. Because I decided to be the good guy in Vault 81. But you want a Vault on your side. I feel like I'm not getting any kind of chem addiction, despite the fact that I should definitely have a chem addiction by now. Yeah, okay. I feel like I'm not...
My arm.
Whoa. Exploded. Alright. This is not going well. Gotta shake off the cobwebs. Playing too many different games, I end up, excuse, another excuse, third excuse. Yeah, fourth excuse, honestly. Fifth excuse, too. I truly, lose myself a little bit. With these controls, with these darn controls, but that's fine. It's okay. I wish I could turn the turrets against some of the raiders that are here. They won't let me, not yet.
Nothing there now.
No. No. Piper, why would you get in my way? How is there friendly... There should not be friendly fire. Are you kidding me? What? I'm sorry. I got pistol whipped into oblivion. Hello? Hello? You did what now? You had what skill in your back pocket? Thank you. Who would have thought that this would be the hardest area in the whole game? And if anybody tells you differently, they're lying. Absolutely, they're lying. I do like the fact that they do have stone quarries. I mean, they did in New Vegas, but I like the fact that they continue to have quarries, because how else are you going to get stone? Although I assume nobody is mining the stone. I assume that's a big point of contention. There's probably nobody mining this shit. That's what the Minutemen should do. They should be mining stone. I wish this freaking Raider veteran would just go down. Need to work on my swing speed too. But this baseball bat wasn't so damn heavy. Yes, experience points. Thank you. There was a bottle cap mine that I'm glad it didn't go off. That's for sure. Alright, aid. I think the biggest problem I have is navigating this damn menu. We'll turn off the... Shoot. We'll turn off the turret controls. I'd like to use this. Thank you. Deactivate. Thank you. Piper is down. What else is new? I ask you, what else is new? Nothing, that's for sure. Okay, so they all see me. Which feels a little weird, but fine. It's whatevs. It is what it is. What's this button do? I don't know what that button do. What'd it do? Oh, it do that. Okay, that's cool. That's neat. As I marvel at their ingenuity as I'm being shot to death. Wow, isn't it cool? Isn't it cool? Isn't it neat? How these raiders made this technological feat. Who would win? One man with a baseball bat or 1,000 raiders? Impossible to know. And yet here we are. We're living it. I feel like they should just give up. If after a while they don't see me, they should just give up. That's what I would like. Hello. Nope. I'm always crippled, too. I've noticed that. I'm always crippled in this game. Nope, and I'm dead. Alright, well, yeah, I hate to do it, but I might come back. Gonna come back with a power armor suit. No. No. I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way, whether I think it's a good idea or not. It's definitely not. I do like video games. I need to go buy more old video games just to have them. Simply to own. Not to play, simply to own. The retail markets are crazy. You know, I don't resell anything. I don't resell shit. If I own it, I own it. I don't sell it for nothing. I hate reselling. Unless you're like strapped for cash, I don't like reselling. Oh my god, could I have a moment? Could I have a moment? Thank you. There we go. The slowdown is great. We are gonna save it though. As ill-advised as that might be. Deactivate. Great. I'm gonna duck. Tactical retreat for now. Well, not a retreat. This might be the only game that I don't... I mean, I guess I didn't really care about it in New Vegas, but I truly don't care about chem addiction in this game. Not that it ever really matters. Ever. You know what? That's what they need to do for the next Fallout game. They need to get rid of this easy chem addiction removal nonsense. Because then, like, what's the point? What's even the point of having chem addiction anyway? If there's, like, literally you could have it cured one town over. I mean, this was true of Fallout 1 and 2 as well, where the chem addiction could just be forgiven. And it's like, then why even add it? Like, you know, I don't want to diss the devs for whatever their decisions are and whatnot, but why add a mechanic in the game like that if you could just... I mean, I guess it's also like, okay, well then why have poison, right? Why have poison in a game if you can just cure poison? Why have paralysis in a game if you can just cure paralysis? It's just meant to be a temporary debuff until you get in order, which is, yeah. I'm gonna answer my own question there. The legendary effect that mage's guns do more damage the more addicted you are. See, now that... that's an interesting idea. That's an interesting caveat. Ooh, wait, they gave up? They gave up? Look at that. That's kind of funny. Explode. Explode. Damn. Wish it did more damage. I like how sometimes I answer my own questions about why do video games do this thing, and then it's like, oh, well, because it's just a mechanic. It's as simple as that. That looks cool. If I was using guns, I would be quite impressed, and I would say, I want to use that gun. However, I'm not doing guns. Well, at least if I can avoid it. If I can help it. Yay, they gave up. You know they gave up because Piper healed herself. Hooray. Yeah, I could have... I probably could have... Whoop, 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 whoop. Where'd it go? It got stuck on the ledge. Do I have any other... I should. Bottle cap mine. Not bad. Pulse grenade. No, that doesn't work. Ooh, Molotov cocktail. There we go. Fuck you. No offense, but I felt like I was clearly looking over the edge there. Personally. I don't mean to be that guy when it comes to video games, but I feel like that was a little... come on. You know. Like... You're really telling me that... Peeking over the edge like that... God, I love explosions. See, now that was a waste. Hard mode, man. You know, I will say kudos on them for giving me an actual challenging mode. I wasn't sure how difficult a hard mode on Fallout would be. Fuck you. Hello. You killed your friends. Just saying. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoa, no, 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 no. Whoa, no. Oh, hey. Okay. You were alive? I didn't even know where you came from. They snuck up from behind. I didn't even know where they came from. Whoop, there I go. Don't worry, I'm not going to die the entire stream. I know it's been 30 minutes of nothing but straight up failure, but that's okay. That's all right. It's Fallout. This is how life goes. In the colonial wasteland, this is how life goes. Did that raider try to heal themselves? That's crazy. I never noticed that before. Sorry, but you can't have your own healing mechanics. Man, I am getting, like, decimated here. I don't even have... I wouldn't even consider myself to be bad in terms of armor, but I am really getting my ass kicked here. That's crazy. Well, not crazy. I should say crazy. It's very reasonable, actually. Again, this isn't easy mode. This isn't normal mode.
Now we'll take it.
This is hard mode. It's going to be quite difficult, actually. You can believe it. Shit. Damn. Very difficult. Alright. Again, if... Well, let me look at my... Okay, well, that could explain it. I have a helmet. Wait, there's no... Yeah, there's no, there's no durability on anything, so... Alright, well... How dare. I just gotta... I should probably just stock up on... on grenades. Grenades are my friend. There we go. Okay, that gun isn't gonna do anything. There should be somebody... Are they gonna come up around the steps, maybe? We'll back up. There they go. Nope. Come on! Damn it. Ah. It's alright. It's alright. We have a baseball bat. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I refuse to call it a swatter. That's not what it is. It's not even close.
Damn. Lost it.
And we're just gonna bombard them. These two are easy to kill. I've gotten very good at it now. Just don't let up. Gotten very good at murdering these two. Just don't let up, he says. Nope. 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 Ah. He's a dope. He doesn't know what he's doing. That's why he says nope. Nope, nope, nope. Dope, dope, dope. How have I been playing for an hour? I've been playing for an hour and I'm still here? God. Why does anybody subscribe to this channel? Who would? Maybe it's because I take my time. Maybe it's because I truly appreciate the craft that goes into this game. Because I have to. You know what? Bottle cap mine. There it goes. Oh, they backed up like a coward. Like a coward would. Put this right there. There we go. Come face me, you coward. You threw a grenade, and I saw it coming, and I did nothing. And nothing was done. And that's okay. Whoop. Whoop. Molotov cocktail, here we go. Oh, I'm sorry, is your leg broken? Oh, that sucks that your leg is broken. Did you die? Oh, I'm so sorry that you died. Put that right there. And let them come to us. I don't know where Piper went. Oh. Your leg broke. There we go. I'll fix it for you. Gotta take the caps. Whoa. Shit. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. My greed was my downfall. Also my reaction time. You decide. It was a lot of things. It was a plethora of different factors that contributed equally to the death there. Just remember, no matter how bad you might think you are at video games, there's always this guy. Son of a bitch. I refuse to be stuck at this level fighting freaking raiders. You know, I honestly do feel like this is obviously skill issue, 100%. I'm not saying it's not. But I also can't help but look at this and think they were trying to really push the power arm mechanic as well in this game. What if I, like, didn't care about them and I just did this? Yeah, what if I did that? We'll let them come to us. It's a good strategy. Just let them come to us. I will never blame the game for my own incompetency. I refuse to. I refuse to blame the game for my own clear issues. You actual bastard. I'm clicking the thing. Nope, I'm dead. I'm dead. Absolutely, I'm dead. I'm cooked. Yeah. Oh, why did I think I could possibly take on this den of scum and villainy right now? I'm clearly not ready. And yet I will also very much refuse to give up, because it's not about where I'm going. Okay, it's about where I am. This is Fallout 4. How we roll. Because this is how we roll. Oh, shit. Nope. We're not going down. Piper, don't go down. That's death. That's sure death. I'm gonna save it. We're gonna save it because I'm tired of repeating. That was just a random explosion in the sky. Hey, there we go. Oh, he's dead. Sweet. I leveled up. Good for me. Greed, don't fail me now. Woo. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's see. What else can I talk about? You know, I feel like that's something that I struggle with a lot on stream, is that I never really know what to talk about. So I just end up rambling about whatever's on my mind right now. Like, for instance, I hate that guy in particular. Let me get rid of this guy first, and then... Or gal. Yes. Good. Good. I want to take a moment to talk about the... Can I talk about the Pip-Boy UI for a second? Because it's not very different from the UI in other games, except I think Radio had notes in it. I don't remember, but I think the UI in Fallout is fine. But I also think that it could be better. This could be a lot better. Like, we have weapons, apparel, aid, miscellaneous junk, mods, ammo, right? But what if we also had, instead of just aid, we also had, like, chems? We had an entire slot just for chems. It'd be making it much easier to get to them. I personally think. And we should also have a notes as well, because right now I think it's under miscellaneous. It should be under notes. Yes, I died, but I died giving my opinion, so really I'm the hero. But yeah, wait a minute. Did I not save when I killed this person down here? I guess I didn't. Let's level up. We need to level up. Yes. Wait, I have to be level 27? Wow. What is stealth? What does that go under? Perception? Awareness. Night person. Refractor. Sniper. What would stealth be under? There it is. A sneaky boy. That's gotta be worth something. But for now, I guess I'll put it into... I guess I'll put it into... weapon mods. Yes. Because we need to increase our weapon modification capabilities. Don't fall down. I'm in danger, but I don't feel like I am. There you go. If anybody wants to fight me, they can come up the stairs. Come up the stairs like a real opponent. They won't, because they're scared of me. They're mad at me because they ain't me. Well, I take it back. I will hide. I will hide. And heal. More rat meat. I really gotta start cooking this crap up a lot sooner. Caution? I think not. He doesn't know I'm here. Oh, he knows I'm here. Nope. He still doesn't know I'm here. Look at that. He doesn't know shit. Doesn't even know I'm here. Doesn't even know where I am. The fool. The fool. Thank God for stealth. I want to be able to go. Can I go under?
You turn up, you're dead.
Nope. I'm still hidden. Still hidden. Yes. Can I sneak up and take their fusion core? I might be able to. If I am stealthy enough. If I'm quick enough, and if I'm stealthy enough. Nope. Piper ruined it. Like all things, the companions in Fallout ruin everything. Nope. I didn't think you'd go for me. I understand why you would, but I didn't think you would. Don't shoot at me. I'm not doing anything. That right there, that is 110%. That's all Piper. Be mad at her. Don't be mad at me. Are you doing any damage, Piper? Damn. You might say, well, isn't it your fault that you didn't give her a better gun? You could argue that it is my fault. However, Piper has her own agency. She can figure things out for herself. She doesn't need me to spoon-feed her information. She can get into a suit of power armor, no problem. Tries to find her own weapon, apparently, no idea. Can't do it. It's an impossible feat. I am complaining about things that have no relevancy, but that is par for the course. We're gonna go down here, actually. I'm gonna try and eliminate as many of the other raiders as I can. There are quite a few. We might as well give it a shot. No pun intended. Especially because I don't have a gun. If you're paying attention, I have no gun. This is pure melee. As the kids would say, this is pure melee.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Oh, you're not dead? You're alive? You lived? Not for long. Where is the other potential threat to me? Where'd they go? Hello? You're up here. You're up this way. You're under the stairs? I'm sorry. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You hid yourself under the stairs. Now, I've done a lot of shady tactics in this game. I'll be the first to admit it. I've never tried to hide under the stairs. It's a good move. I'm gonna take it. But I've never tried it myself. Hide under the stairs. Classic scummy raider move. That 100% I'm gonna take. Absolutely. Look at that idiot. Look at that idiot in the power armor over there. They're like, oh, they must be over here. Haha, nope, you fool. You fool. And by the time you realize where I am, it's gonna be too late. All your friends are gonna be dead. They're gonna be out for the count, and you're not gonna know what to do. Yes, I'll radiate myself with mole rat meat, as is my right as an American in this wasteland. There he is. Look at him. He's getting ready to go under. You can tell. Look at it. He's getting ready to go under the stairs again. The scumbag. Piper, once again, you have ruined my stealth. I do blame you. Shit. I do blame you, Piper. I can't specifically blame you, perhaps, because you are an NPC, but I will blame you. I'll blame every companion and NPC that I have under my disposal before I ever blame myself for my own crappy gameplay. I remember when video games used to be fun. I remember when we all used to play on normal mode, and then we got older, or I got older, and then I was like, I should probably stop playing video games on normal mode, and I should just start playing video games on hard mode, because video games became more expensive, and then I was like, I gotta make them last. And by doing so, I've inadvertently dropped myself into a hole of pain and misery. No, 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 no. You don't see me. You don't see me. Nope. There's no one here. No, what? Oh, he died. How'd you die? I guess I shouldn't question it. I should just... Oh, yep, I'm just gonna take my victory and run. Take your victory and run. That's what they said. Oh, I'm back here. How do I... Oh, there it is. The steps. Wasn't that convenient? The steps go in different directions. I will save it. This is the worst time to save, but I'm gonna do it here, because why not? You got a serpentine. Yes! Did it. Now where is... There they are. Run away, run away, run away! It's a legitimate tactic. They gave you the run button for a reason. You gotta use it. They're down there. Oh, I could see him. He's down there. There's evil down in those quarries. Let me tell ya. There's evil down there, mate. You don't want to go down into the quarries. No, you don't. Piper's just sitting around. Classic Piper. Where is this brute? Where did they go? They're down here somewhere. Where are they? Hello? Hello? Did you fall? Are you dead? Did you fall? Hello? Hello? If I dance around, will you start shooting at me again? Well, they're gone. They are gone. I don't know where they went, but they're not here. Oh well. Nope, there they are. Whoa. Ooh, no. Wait, do I have a stealth boy? I don't think I do. I do. Wait, how many do I have? I have 4. Oh yeah, absolutely. Why would I not? Why would I not? Who would win in a fight? A raider and some power armor that is definitely going to be tipped off by Piper. Or me.
Just like that.
Wait, how am I not... Do you have to be hidden? I guess you have to be 100% hidden, huh? Stop backing up into me. Whoop.
This is bullshit.
Alright, there we go. Now I'm hidden. Caution? No, come on, hidden. Hidden. Let me pickpocket. No! No!
Bullshit. Come out and fight.
Alright, well. Was worth a shot. Who threw a grenade? I guess he threw a grenade. I was confused. Alright. Don't lose track of him this time. Thar he blows.
No need to hide. It'll all be over.
Piper, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor. I'm gonna need you to shut up. Can you do that for me? She's not the worst companion ever. I'm trying to think who the worst companion in Fallout is. I don't know. Who's your least... they all play the same. That's the problem. For me, they all play the same. I don't really care one way or the other. Which I know some people have their biases, but, like... I don't really care one way or the other. We're gonna try and steal this guy's stupid-ass fusion core. Where the fuck did he go? He's up there now. Okay. Yeah, what's up, man? You don't see me. You don't see me.
It's on.
No. Oh, now you do. On account of the fact that the stealth boy wore out. That's right, Piper. Good job. Shit. Oh, hey. What's this? Thank you. Don't mind. Hidden. Eat. Eat as much as you can. Nope. Didn't matter. The demolition perk increases explosions. Did you know? Yes, I did, actually. My voice is already cracking, it feels like, which is crazy, because I've literally not said more than 2 words today. My voice should not be gone, yet it is. It is gone. I'm going to talk about anime for a bit, because I don't have anything else to talk about right now, really. I miss Yu Yu Hakusho. I finished it. I made a post about it. I miss it. It's such a good anime. It's so good. It's so well written. I love it so much. If you've never seen it, you should really watch it. It's so good. It's on Hulu. It was on Netflix. I don't know if it still is. If it's not, I'm sorry. But it's so good. And I don't think that anime is really... honestly, I have to say. I feel like a lot of media nowadays is not written the way that it used to be. I've seen a massive generational shift. I don't mean to sound old, but I've seen a massive generational shift in the way that things are written. Things are written in a way now where I feel like people just want niceties and safety. They don't really, like, there are some exceptions. There are some very big exceptions to the rule, but I feel like a majority of what gets written nowadays just has characters in it that I don't think you would have seen, like, even in the early 2000s, you know? Like, I don't feel like there are characters that are just the antagonist or irredeemable. I don't feel like there are characters that are just kind of mean anymore either. I'm specifically mostly talking about, like, kids media or, like, cartoons. But I also feel like it's the same way in anime, too. Like, you know, the delinquent bastard kid can't just be, like, a delinquent piece of shit. You know, he has to have a heart of gold or something. Or, like, the antagonist has to have, like, a reason that, you know... Oh, their fusion core dropped. And I died. Wait, their fusion core dropped and I died. That feels weird. But I feel like there's not really that kind of edge to characters anymore. Like, characters are either... Like, they're not just... Like, they're not good guys that are also just kind of mean. Or, like, have a bit of snark to them. They always have to have some kind of, like, reason about it. I don't know. I'm just kind of ranting. I guess I'm just kind of venting. But I honestly do feel like there's been this kind of generational shift in the way that things are written that some people like. Not really my cup of tea for the most part. It's like the best example I can give is like Pokemon. I feel like that's like the best example that I can give as to what I'm talking about. You know, early Pokemon used to be, for like even the bad guys, early Pokemon used to be, hey, here's this crime syndicate that kidnaps Pokemon, puts them in abhorrent conditions, and are like just in general very bad people. Pokemon now is we're the school bullies. Also, for some reason, we have adult supervision as well, because you can't have an adventure. Are you kidding me? You are a 10-year-old. You can't go on an adventure without adult supervision. It's stuff like that. I'm like, that's kind of lame. Unfortunately, it does. What I'm saying does give big back in my day vibes, which is not the direction I've ever wanted to go in my life. But it is true. Back in my day, you know, hey, media just used to be a little different. I used to, in my opinion, have a bit more edge to it. Even if it's not a large amount, it just felt like it had a bit more edge. I think like a good modern example of what I'm talking about is probably like the Owl House, if you've ever seen that. Like, the Owl House is a good modern example of... Oh, you're stuck? Are you stuck? Oh, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Hello. And you are done. I did it. I did it! I successfully stole power armor. You may applaud. Everyone applaud, it's fine. Can I get some applause? No? Okay. Everyone's like, yeah, we've done this a million times. Everyone's played this game. We've done this a million times. I will take all of that. Why do you have it? You shouldn't have it. It's all broken. They broke it. Those bastards. I can't believe they broke my power armor. Did they not know? They must have not known. They didn't know that this power armor was for me. It's fine. If they didn't know, they didn't know. Thank you, Spudlet. I appreciate it. But it's hard not to do a like back in my day thing. Back in my day, they used to have anime and cartoons where the kids were kind of snarky and shitty, but they had some edge to them, and nowadays they don't. I don't know. Everyone's like, okay, Grandpa, you can go to bed now. There's a grenade right there. Don't think I don't see it. Communications. Urgent message. Bob, you're needed immediately down at Station 4. We'll explain when you get here, management. Request for new support beams repeatedly denied. Thank you for extra padding at Station 1. Wait. We continue to produce good cuts from this section. Ventilation excellent, morale good, incident free for 93 days. Safety first. Where are... okay. Upcoming events. Happy hour. It's that time again. Please join us at the pit. The pit? No. Station 3. For another happy hour, drinks will be provided, and as always, the bill will be split for all and taken out of next week's paycheck. No, so no need to bring cash. Please drink responsibly. Annual picnic this year will be held near the entrance of the quarry. Rain or shine, feel free to bring a dish of any kind. Nuka-Cola will be provided. If you bring children, please keep an eye on them, especially if they are playing near the quarry ledge. To prevent a repeat of last year's incident, we are excited to announce that we've struck a deal with Robco, and they will be providing an extra sentry bot to keep everyone in order. That's good. We're going to turn these off.
Candy, a feather duster, and say what?
Take those grenades. One grenade? One grenade is not a grenade bouquet make. I might not know much, but I know that a grenade bouquet does not include one grenade.
Hey, found them and they do not look friendly.
Oh, this power armor doesn't do shit because it's all broken. On account of the fact that it's all broken, this power armor does nothing. I will drink a Nuka-Cola Quantum though. Yep. Yep. There we go.
Come on, pin him down.
Oh, wait. Okay, my health is... Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I thought my health was fluctuating for a minute. I was very confused. I was like, what is going on with that? That was a little weird, but okay. I also think the older I've gotten, the more the more frustrated I get with certain anime tropes too, which never bothered me before. We'll cut the power.
Stuff is dust.
Might as well cut the power. But I'll stop talking. I'll stop talking about what I don't like. It's easy to talk about what you don't like. Why don't I talk about what I do like? For instance, grenades. I can't believe that. Wow. Grenades, you failed me. Grenades failed me. I can't believe this. I can't believe the grenades have failed me. I hope everybody was able to get their, Switch 2 pre-orders if you wanted it. I don't remember if that was this weekend or last weekend or whatever, but if you wanted one, I hope you were able to get it. If there's one thing I hate about modern gaming culture, it's console scarcity. I don't like that. We dealt with it when the Switch came out. We dealt with it with the PS5 and the Xbox Ones. I think that I'm done with the idea of console scarcity. I'm tired of it. You shouldn't have to be searching Reddit 20 times a day to see if your local Best Buy announced that they're getting a shadow drop of Nintendo Switches just so that you can have a chance to play it. I'm done with it. I'm not going to do it anymore. If I can't go to a Walmart and pick up a Switch 2 whenever I feel like it, I don't care anymore. I have no doubt that the Switch 2 will be a great console. I have no doubt that it will have a lot of fun games. I'm not trying to diss it. I'm just saying that, you know, I'm not going to pre-order a console because I'm worried about not playing the new Mario Kart on day one, which I will say, for the record, I do think is overpriced. Especially just because the jump to $70 games was not that long ago. I'm not a fool. I know that eventually prices on things go up and that gaming couldn't stay at $60 or even $70 forever.
We're in trouble.
I just personally think that the leap to $70 games was not very long ago. I think the last time was... I think the first time was Tears of a Kingdom, and I think that was about 5 or 6 years ago. And we had how many decades of $60 games under our belt before the prices went up? So, being like, here's an $80 game, I'm like, I don't know. For me personally, that's kind of a no. Some people, they don't care, and, you know, I also just want to say, I don't think anybody should be shaming anybody for paying a lot of money for a video game. I don't think anybody should shame people for being like, oh, you bought Mario Kart for $80? It's like, yeah, it's their own money. Who cares? You know? I mean, shit. Most people would say, I can't believe you spent $60 on a video game. Because $60 is kind of a lot of money, too, if you think about it. Like, it ain't cheap. Gaming's not cheap. So people that are, like, trying to diss other people for spending $80 on Mario Kart, I'm like, hey, money's money no matter how you slice it, alright? We shouldn't be dissing each other for the games that we choose to play. I am excited for Kirby Air Ride. I gotta say, if there was one game that I would get a Switch 2 for, it's definitely Kirby Air Ride. That's about the only game I would get a Switch 2 for. I mean, I'm excited for the new Metroid, but I can't exactly say that I'm a die-hard Metroid fan. I loved Dread. Dread was so much fun. I loved that game. But I can't sit here and be like, yeah, I've played every single Metroid game ever. It's just simply not true. Shit, I'm getting my ass kicked again. I will say the only downside I think to people buying $80 games, the only downside to anybody buying a game that went up in price, is just the fact that, you know, that $100 GTA 6 price is looking pretty... It's looking pretty realistic. Unfortunately.
Found your sorry ass.
If we're gonna dance,
I know that we're not looking forward to that. Shit. Shit. I gotta stop standing still. Oh wait, am I getting hit by am I getting hit by a turret? I hope not.
what the? Hey, something's out there. I see you.
Okay, there is no turret here. Okay, good. Alright, that was my own fault. I wanted to make sure that there wasn't, like, a mechanical aspect to it. Also, I can't say there are many games that I would pay $100 for. In fact, I would say that price is pretty much downright zero.
Bastard.
Although, to be fair, we do pay a lot of money for special editions. I can't remember the last time I bought a special edition game, mind you. I mean, that that new Ghost game, I don't want to try to pronounce the full title because I forget how to pronounce it. But I gotta say that pre-order bundle that they got with all the stuff that comes with it, I'm like, part of me's like, I really want to buy it. I really do. Because that does look like some cool merch. And I am a big Ghost fan. I love Ghost of Tsushima. That's such a fun game.
Shit.
What the?
Guess this is it for you. Do it again.
Very fun. Oh, shit. Damn it. Drop the grenade. You dropped the grenade. But yes, I will say, the Switch 2 game prices, I'm not a big fan of.
Get some, motherfucker.
Alright, that was my bad. I threw that poorly. Like, yeah, gaming's gonna go up in price. I mean, that's just obvious. Like, of course it is. You know, things can't stay the same price forever. But I just feel like there should have been a grace period. That's all. There should have been a decade of $70 games before we transitioned to 80. That's all I think. You should have given me like 6 or like maybe like 12 years, 12 or 20 years of like $70 games before you started shoving the $80 game price down my gullet. That's all I ask. Seriously, you're still alive? Jeez. But how? Piper, kill them for me. I can't. I'm down. You're down, but you're not out.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
How are you not? How are you not dead? Yes. Shit. What am I dealing with here, man? I'm dealing with pros. I'm dealing with experts in their field of misery. Just let me feel overpowered in my game again. I'm almost dead still, seriously? Shit. Shit. Alright, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Of course, you could always just play every game on Steam, I suppose. They have like 1,000 sales a day.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what to throw it out.
Alright. Don't shoot me out of VATS. Don't shoot me out of VATS. Come on. Come on. I have been playing through Kingdom Come Deliverance, and that's been pretty fun. I don't know if I would play the sequel on stream. Wait, shit. I took a stealth boy like an idiot. What's wrong with me? What's wrong? What happened to me?
Blue, we're not alone here. Sorry, ass.
What? Why? Look, I don't understand for the life of me why I get canceled out of that sometimes. I don't understand. Like, I swear from the outside in, it probably looks like I'm just, like, fucking up, which is totally fair. But I'm also just literally getting pushed out of VATS for no reason. I don't know if the game is doing it on purpose. It probably is. We'll increase. We'll do that. And we'll take some Mirelurk meat. Hold the
What the-
grenade for a minute.
What was that?
Fire!
I think maybe the game has problems with distancing occasionally. Yes, I want the melon, obviously. Did that do anything? Did that get them? Nope, not really. I will save it though, so I don't have to keep doing that part over again. But what's going on over here? There's no one over here. Just a me. It's just me in a little old power armor suit. Critical strike. Love to see it. Are they dead? Please be dead. Yes. Oh my god. Thank God. Thank God. I've been here for an inordinate amount of time. Unfortunate.
That's it.
Alright, Spudlet. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I appreciate it. If the rest of the stream goes the way that this past hour has gone, it's definitely not going to get much done today. Oberlin Station's under attack. Oh no. Defend yourselves. I'm sorry, but like you live in Fallout. How do you not defend yourself? You live in Fallout. That's just how it is. You know? If you're going to be in a settlement, you're going to get your shit rocked occasionally. Are there any more... Are there any more bad guys? Any more unsavory types? Because the game has not asked me to leave. It's not told me to get. Yep, there's more. Ah, there's more cave. I'm glad we've continued the tradition of there being more cave. Hello, sir. You probably don't know who I am, so allow me to introduce myself. I'm the Batman. Get it? Sorry, there's no Batman.
That was a hell of a first step.
What's this terminal? Communications. Section 3 update. Slowing down their production. Can you please talk some sense into them? We need equipment. Yep, and they have the annual picnic coming up. Good for them. Down we go. Into the descent. Oh, there's one guy left. Alright, cool. We kill this guy, we'll be done. Thank goodness. Nope, there are 2 guys left. Eat frag grenade. I missed. Well, partially. Hello. Nah, well. I was gonna say no offense, but I don't know if 2 people could really withstand the weight of an aluminium baseball bat. Aid. I'll eat some glowing fungus, I guess. And some carrot flowers. Some hub flowers, why not? Why not? None of it's poisonous. I can digest all of it.
Hey, who's there? Hey, here's trouble.
Could I, like... Could I complete a VAT, please? Thank you. Bedlam. Alright. Alright, you stay on your side of the giant metal ball. I'll stay on my side, and never shall the 2 meet. Nope. You stay on your side. Hey, what's this do? What do we have here? Humor? How is humor not the answer? Let's see. Minor. There we go. Cleaning house. Bunch of goddamn cowards. Sagus can't run without its iron, so Slag sent me to figure out why the scum in this place can't turn out a shipment of scrap to save their lives. And what do I find? These yellow bastards eating food they haven't earned, whispering to themselves about the things in the mine. Well, I'm here now. These maggots have bigger things to fear than a couple of ferals. Oh, there are ghouls down here. Great. Another stoppage. Last 2 shipments made it out on time, but the crew we sent to clear out the ghouls down below haven't come back. We're running out of scrap up here. We need to go deeper into the mine. You're running out of scrap. I'm safe in the light. 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 Now, you're telling me that they typed all of that out without messing up once?
Look at that.
Bedlam?
See?
There we go. Whew. Good thing Bedlam didn't evolve. But there's more to be done. We ain't done just yet. We gotta go into the mines. So there are ghouls down here? I guess. I'm safe in the light, huh? Ooh, it's foggy. That would explain it. That would explain why they repeatedly said, I'm safe in the light.
This place gives me the willies.
Whoa. I guess that wasn't true, because clearly, being in the light doesn't matter. The ghouls attacked anyway. What the flip? Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay, well. I got turned around. Excuse me, hold on. I don't mean to be that guy, but I got turned around, so if you could just... Yeah, I got very turned around. You know, if the ghouls could please take a moment. I have been turned around. I need a moment. Allow me to at least heal myself. I have a melon. I'm gonna eat a whole melon. But would you believe me if I said that didn't cure me completely? A whole melon? That's the most unrealistic thing about this game. You know, maybe that's why people don't like Fallout 4. In Fallout 4, you can eat a whole melon and then still somehow not be fully healed. That's the most unbelievable part of this whole thing. We're gonna turn the lights on. I'm gonna come in here. Okay. There's this guy right here. Now he's dead.
What was that? Hey!
What was that? That was a ghoul. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Yeah, being a ghoul exterminator is no easy task, let me tell ya. But, you know, they gave me this baseball bat, and, they said, hey, you take care of them how you need to take care of them. And I'm like, alright. You insist. So, you know, some people, they like to use guns, but that's a waste of ammo. Really, all you need is a bat with a couple of spikes coming out of it, and you're good to go. I mean, they're basically zombies.
Other journalists.
You know, I read that in an old world magazine. They had these things called zombies.
If we're gonna dance,
It's the same thing. Or they made them the same thing anyway. I guess you could argue they've always been the same thing. I don't know if I would argue that necessarily, but I guess you could argue. Aw. Pour one out. Forklift certified up to the very end. Pour one out. Whoa. What? Hello? Are we in the past? What? 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 Supernatural element. Hold on, what? What the heck? I would like a baseball bat to be able to kill a ghoul in one swing.
Watch your digits, Blue. Barrel.
Man, they were not kidding. They really just let the ghoul infestation pile up, huh? And he mutated. And he mutated. Shit. You let a mutated ghoul take over, huh? This is why you never let the Raiders in Fallout have anything good, okay? Because they don't know how to deal with it. You think a Raider is gonna know how to take care of a optimally defended area? No. I'm sorry, but there's no Raider in Fallout that's gonna know how to defend an optimal area like this. Hey, their boys working hard, or how they working? Oh, they're gone. Just gonna throw that there. Oh, that was waste. Feral ghoul. Need a big stick. Here. Do I have... I do have another. Nuka World ones do in a way. You know what? That's actually true. You're right. When you're right, you're right. And you are right. They do. I shouldn't forget about the Nuka-Cola World Raiders. They actually do have a good strategic location, and they do keep it safe. You're not wrong. Absolutely. Also, welcome to the stream, Callum. Thank you for joining us today. Yeah, I knew that. I knew you were faking. Who keeps setting things on fire? It's gotta be Piper. She has a gun. She's setting things on fire.
Hear that? I see you.
Oh, is my power armor's fusion core low? Is that what's happening? Is it low? I guess it is. I suppose it is. This is why I don't typically use the power armor in Fallout 4. Yeah, I see you there, man. You're not slick. Okay, that one got me. That one... Didn't check the corner. That's on me. Can't be mad at that. That was just good placement. That's what I call quality enemy placement. Wow. What a fun area I've stumbled into. Fun times. There's some radiation here. Oh wow. Look at that. Who would have thunk? Oh, you know there's gonna be a glowing one too. You know there's gonna be a glowing one. You can't have an army of ghouls without there being a glowing one, unfortunately. I read you too well. I know the game too well. You won't let it go. It's just gonna be there's just gonna be a glowing one somewhere. Fusion cores do last a while, assuming you have a build around PA and nuclear physics. I guess I don't. Did the light go out? There we go. I guess my science is pretty low. For being transparent, my science is rather low. It's a good thing there's no level cap, or at least as far as I remember, there's no level cap in Fallout 4. Of course, I've been proved wrong many a time, so... No. You, on the other hand, you're going down. Oh wait, he's gonna mutate. Oh, I got him before he can mutate. What is this radiation that I'm feeling? This radiation's crazy. Whoa, this radiation's crazy. Got crazy amounts of radiation.
Still in one piece.
Why do I have so much radiation? Whoa. Whoa, wait. Evil smoke? Evil smoke? I saw that. That's weird. Instigating flamer. And does double damage if the target has full health. Wow. I can't wait to sell it.
Yes.
Buff out mentats. 20k is the cap? I meant like in level, not in actual caps. Hey, dead body. Let's go check it out. I should save it. Hello, dead body. You have nothing. You have nothing. You got nothing worth nothing on you. Yeah, in level. Oh, okay. Oh well. I'm not too worried about it. Alright, who else is alive? You're dead. You're dead. Come on, if you're alive, show yourself. There we go. Alright. Everyone line up. Line up, everybody. Come on. Come on. One by one. Let's go. Welcome, deadly bodies for you. Welcome to the stream. You have arrived. Yes, you have. We welcome you. Piper, get the heck out of the way. Ooh, Ghoul Slayer's metal left arm. Reduces damage from ghouls by 15%. I wouldn't say that's a Slayer item, but, you know, I'm a stickler for semantics. And we'll take a frag grenade. No! Fuck you. Oh, oof. I always fall for the traps. Am I that unobservant? I guess I am. I always fall for the traps. Let's get out of here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's get out of here. Whoa, no.
No way to pick this.
You can't be serious. I don't have the key. I don't have the key. Do you have the key? Excuse me. Yes, you have the key. Okay, good. It's a dumb thing to... No offense. That's a dumb thing to keep from me. Do I go up? Oh, I'm going down. Am I... Wait, where the hell am I going? This... That... No. There's an elevator for this? Am I gonna hurt myself if I drop? No. I guess in real life you'd probably want that, right? I mean, you don't want to hurt your own legs, I suppose, but... What the heck? Something shot at me. I don't know what it was. Ah, there's an exit. There was one way I didn't go, though. I need to go check. Before we leave, I need to check. I will say, I'm glad that I'm just saving all the time, because it does help. Since anything that exceeds that specific level will just make the game not working. Interesting. That's a fun fact. Oh yeah, power armor negates fall damage. That's true. That's true. It does negate fall damage. So though, I don't feel like even if I didn't have the power armor on, I guess we could test it. I don't want to though. I'd rather say it's goofy that there's an elevator right there. Damn these power armor cores. Damn them. Once I get that Nuka-Cola power armor, that's what I'll be rocking. I love the Nuka-Cola power armor. Which way did I want to go? Yeah, I wanted to go this way because there was something over here. If there's nothing over here, I'll just reload back to where I was. Easier than walking backwards. Yeah, because I didn't explore this area completely, so I wanted to check it out real quick. See if there was anything of note. There is an entire other tunnel, which I suppose you could argue is something of note, so we'll check it out. Hello? Are there any other... Ooh. What do we have here? Bradley. What are you? And Bob Stanson. Woo! They shot me up. Look at that. Need water. Hello, everyone. I seem to have stumbled into something. I 110% have grenades. We're gonna throw those over there. Just gonna throw these down. There you go. Bradley. Die. Die, Bradley. There's so much radiation. There's so much... That is so cool. I've never seen a ghoul with half its head blown off. That's awesome. I'm glad I saw that.
One piece.
That was cool. No matter how you slice it.
Yeah, I just ate, so...
Alright, well... As they say, fortune favors the bold, so... We're gonna jump down here.
You're gonna have a lot more limbs and a lot less hair.
Whoa. Well, there's definitely something down here. Hello there, glowing fungus. Is there anything else down here? I will die before I find it, but, ooh, more glowing fungus. Don't mind if I do. I'm in power armor, so I don't think... Yeah, I'm a little screwed. That's okay. It's fine. Let me reload. Real quick. I don't think there's anything down there. But it's worth checking out. Oh, I transferred, duh. Is it stealing? I don't think it should be considered stealing. When is a power armor not stolen? Just go down there and check. It's a little light. Bob, hello. Aha! Hello. There was something else here. A mini nuke. Ooh. Targets bleed and are poisoned. Exceptional damage. Look at that. That is a cool looking knife. If I ever saw one. Now, if I don't die from radiation poisoning or oxygen deprivation, this will have been a success. Swim, swim, swim. Down we go, though. I want to go all the way to the bottom. Is there anything down here? Nope. Back we go. Can I, like, get out of the water? That would be great. Piper, I've been horribly radiated. She's like, oh, blue. Now you're not blue anymore. Now you're green. Get it? On account of all the radiation you've suffered? Let me check out this this weapon here that I just got. This cool-ass looking tooth. I wonder what kind of armor upgrades. Ooh. See, now that's a sword. Finally, now we're playing Skyrim, Oblivion. Whichever one you want me to say, because the remake came out, and let's boost the algorithm. Let's boost the algorithm, shall we? What's this? Skyrim and Fallout? It's more likely than you think. Oh, sorry. I didn't do it right. Let me try it again. What? Oblivion and Fallout? Yep, it's true. If you go to the quarry in Fallout 4, you'll find an ancient ritual site. And if you dive down deep enough, you get a sword. Basically, this is just Oblivion and Fallout. The end. Welcome to my TED Talk. No, I completely ignored this. There's a lot of, ooh.
Bingo.
You guys were gonna let me, you were gonna let me ignore that completely. What the heck, chat? What the heck, chat? Jump in with the armor for the one time? The one time? What's that? Wait, oh, is there an achievement for drowning in power armor? I can do that. I can do that outside. I'll do that outside. Come on, Deadly Bodies. I know that your namesake is Deadly Bodies for you, and you want to see a lot of dead bodies on stream. I understand. But we gotta be smart about this. Plus, I don't want to go all the way back. Is there a bobblehead here? Oh no, there's a bobblehead here. And I did not get it. No, lol, I'm joking. I'm gullible. I'm very gullible. Look, I hate to give chat this much power, because let's be honest, you shouldn't have it. But I'm incredibly gullible when it comes to video games. So if you were like, oh yeah, if you drown yourself in this pool of water, you'll get like a perk point and you'll live. I'd be like, yeah, that sounds awesome. I'll do it. And then I'll die, and everyone will be like, lol, you fool. You buffoon. And I'd be like, well, I was lied to. You can't be mad at me. I was lied to. There's a lot of water. I guess they don't need it. Okay, let's see. Bobblehead. Bobblehead. If I was a bobblehead, which I'm not, but if I were, where would I be? Where would I be? If I were a bobblehead, I would be in plain sight so that the player didn't have to look around for it. Because I would be a nice bobblehead. I wouldn't be like those stuck-up versions. Well, God, if the bobblehead's gonna be anywhere, I'd assume it'd be with all the other interesting crap. What mode did you install? Well, I will say, we got no mods. And we're on hard mode. Also, welcome to the stream, Black Mess Science Team. Cutscene plays and you wake up with a Dark Brotherhood steel mark in your bed. That would be sick. I would love that. That would be awesome. We also have all the DLC installed as well. So, there's that as well. I think I just said that. No, I forget. There it is. The sneak bobblehead. Hidden in plain sight, just like I knew it would be. Oh, play tape. Oh, wait, I should probably... Let me eject it. Tim shoots. I almost missed out on lore as well. What is wrong with me? Let's go to miscellaneous. Where'd it go? I just had it. That's not it. I just saw it. What's wrong with me? There we go. New equipment was brought in the other day. He'll find out we're doing rituals. Look out. Wait, is there a tape in every... Am I... No. No. I can't be the fool. There can't be a tape in every one of these, and I just completely ignored it. I would have seen it. It would have popped up. If there's a story here, my name's Piper, and I write for the paper. And I'm gonna follow you around, and anytime we go anyplace interesting, I'm gonna tell you, I think there's a story here. I mean, I'm a bit of a news hound, if you know what I mean. If there's a scoop, I'm gonna find it, because my name is Piper, and I write for the paper. Hey, doesn't that sound familiar? Piper, paper, it all rhymes, doesn't it? It's like cosmic or whatever. Also, we're going the long way back. You could have taken the shortcut, but you didn't. What's wrong with you? Have you ever played a video game before? The answer is yes. I have played a video game before. I've played several, in fact. I'm just not very good at them. If you must know. You doing special ops build for your Fallout 4? What's that entail? You got a lot of... I assume you have a lot in stealth. I assume maybe sniping as well. I wanted to do melee because I feel like I always go stealth sniper, and I wanted to branch out. Oh, they had a grill going. Oh, they had a grill. You know, I've noticed that in Fallout 4, a lot of the raiders are just cannibals. A lot of them. An unfortunate amount are just cannibals. More than you would hope, less than you would think. Or reverse it, less than you'd think, more than you'd hope. So much death and destruction. Who killed all these people? Who did it? Don't you know? If you murder more people than you save, you're nothing but a murderer yourself. I got that from a Netflix show. What is this thing? Kohilot. Cholet. Colet? Colet. View count is double the normal. Good job, Cerberus. Thank you. Keep it up? Yeah, thank you. Appreciate everybody who's stopping by the old stream this evening. No doubt curious to see if I'm as bad as I am in my YouTube shorts, and the answer is yes. I hide nothing. I keep nothing from you. You think I want to put in the effort to keep anything from you? No. Hazardous material. Look, I'm already pretty radiated. What's a little more radiation, am I right? What's a little more radiation? Stop? Hazardous? I think not. Ooh, a tripwire. Neat. I didn't even... Oh. Sorry, I was trying to figure out the tripwire, and I just completely neglected everything that was in front of me. Let's try this again. Nope.
Damn. Lost him.
We'll figure it out. It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle wrapped in a mystery. It's a puzzle. We'll figure it out. Come on. Here we go. Oh, Piper died. Okay, Piper. Yes, of course. Obviously, that was the solution the whole time. She'll run it head first, activate all the crap, and I die. It's so simple. Throw it. Yeah, you know what? A grenade is... You know, deadly bodies for you. That's the simple solution, is just throw a grenade. Is that the solution to all problems? Just throw a grenade? Is that what we're teaching the future of gamers, instead of just send your companions to their death? I would rather live in a world where we send our companions to their untimely demise. Nope. How do you unhold a grenade? Not like that, that's for sure. Shit. That's what you get for trying to steal my power armor, Piper. It was a test, and you failed. Completely and totally on purpose. I am dying, but that's fine. What do we got back here? Hugo, eh? What does Hugo have for me? Snimpacks? Don't mind if I do. Mr. Handy... Ooh, I will play that.
Guys don't bother me anymore. That's good. I think it's... What was that?
Hugo's moment of insanity.
Can't they read the signs? I think it's time I go back inside the quarry. It's been too long. No, I can't. The guys would never let me in. I could kill them all. No. No, that would...
Hugo, you should have killed them all.
It's time to lay down. Yes, of course. It's next to my bed. I will. It's loaded.
Nope. Ah, damn it. Couldn't make it. Couldn't make it. Oh well. What am I doing? Yep. See, I thought that it saved at a different point, so I was preparing to throw it, and then I activated it, and, you know, so forth and so on. Jeez, don't this guy have any rat away? I'm an expert lockpicker, actually. With nothing but... You know what's bullshit? You know what's bullshit about Fallout? Let me tell you. Let me give you the real rundown, gamers. You know what's really bullshit about Fallout? Is the fact that you just have a flathead screwdriver, and yet you don't have to... You don't have to look for those. You just automatically have one, and nobody bats an eye. Oh, but you gotta find 15,000 lockpicks. I thought we all wanted realism in our video games. How do you square that away? You don't. You simply don't. Piper, you gotta make a run for it, okay? There's a lot of radiation here. Let's go back to where we were. Hey, just vomits up blood. Ugh. Sorry, I'm a little radiated poisoned. Lucas.
Hey.
Got armor at good rates if you're in the market.
You're a traitor. Sorry. I'm puking my guts out. I got a little bit of radiation poisoning. It's okay, though. It's
Did you have
fine.
any luck with those raiders?
Hey,
I took care of those raiders for you.
Yeah, I did it.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time.
No, join the
By way,
Minutemen.
we've talked about it, and we've decided. I think it's worth giving it another chance.
Good. Now pay taxes. Now, hold on a minute. When I said we'd join the Minutemen, I meant like we'd give you food or like, you know, some sort of aid. Not that I would start paying taxes. Pay your taxes.
Farming's as honest.
Well, this is just highway robbery. I won't do it. I won't pay my dang taxes. It's my right as an American citizen to not pay my taxes. Actually. You know what's crazy? Maybe not crazy, but you know what's funny, or what would be funny, is because since my character was frozen in time, I should have the... I should be trying to bring old school democracy back to the Commonwealth. That should have been your character's motivation. All this nonsense about finding your wife's killer and your son's kidnapper and so forth and so on. Forget that. We need to bring old school democracy back to the Commonwealth. There's a mod? Well, I'm glad that the modding community was able to pick up the slack for what Bethesda couldn't do themselves.
Hey.
Oh, wait. I forgot I gave you all that crap. Give me.
I do.
Thank you. We're a little over encumbered, but that's okay. Do bop, doop doop doo bop, shibba doop dop doo. Laser pistol cocktail. Security baton. We don't need you anymore. Chained wrapped aluminum bat. Chained wrapped aluminium bat, depending on where you're from. You know, I might be American, but I do like saying aluminium more than aluminum. Call me a traitor. It's fine. It's just how I feel. Aluminium is fun to say. It's not my fault. It just rolls off the tongue. Aluminium. Gotta keep the wedding ring on me. Never forget. Bad is decent at the very start, but now I got this. So I guess this is just permanently considered to be a stolen piece of power armor, huh? Which is, like, fine. It's whatever. I'm fine with it. Inferno. God, I like the Inferno. It looks cool. Well, actually, I don't know. But I'm not a critic. Alright, can I do anything with this? Oh, we can... Wait, does that... Oh, wait. Sacrificial Blade is the final form? Interesting. Okay. So don't... I guess you can't upgrade it. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. I guess I shouldn't have expected that to happen. I just think it would have been interesting if you could. That's all. Store all the junk that I picked up. Thank you. How many caps do I have? I have quite a lot, but not nearly as much as I should. I guess if I must, I will go heal myself for radiation poisoning if I have to. I don't see a problem with it. Arm falls off. It's fine. It's cool. I don't like this car. This car seems like a pain in the ass. I don't know. Can I get a good look at it? Let's see. Let's get a good look at this car. I don't think this is a very good car. I mean, I've seen cars not exactly like this, but with like a middle section and a back section. I think this... I don't know. This car doesn't seem to lend itself, I don't think, to that. I like the back seats, though. Do the back seats have any storage? The back seats don't get any cup holders? That's bullshit. The back seats should have cup holders, too. I don't see any cup holders in this car for the back seats. I see it for the middle seats. I see it for the front seats. None for the back seats? That's crazy. Why would you buy this? I guess if you had a big family, but, like, nothing for the people in the back? Come on. Come on. Also, this dome shape, if you were really tall, you would not want to sit in the back. Nope, you'd have to be in the middle. Or the front. I don't know, chat, what would we rate this car? What would we rate this design? I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. I take umbrage with this design. Also, wait, what is this? Where's the radio? Is that the radio right there? That can't be the radio right there. Are you telling me the passenger has full control over the radio? No, that can't be right. There's gotta be some kind of radio switch over here, right? Maybe that's what these are? These 3 dials over here? Maybe? Maybe. Because that would be crazy. But that's what it looks like. I mean, look, I'm not trying to knock the design, alright? But that's what it looks like to me. It looks like the passenger controls the radio. I don't know, if you're into cars, call me crazy and let me know. But that's what it looked like to me. I gotta change that up. That should be a real gun. You should be able to take that gun. You might say, that's stupid, that doesn't make any sense. I don't care. I don't care if that makes any sense. If that's what cars look like 50 years from now, no thank you. Not that one, anyway. I've seen some pretty slick designs here, but not that. Plus, they're too easy to take the seats out of, apparently. Do-wah, do-da-do-wah, do-da-da-do-wah. I don't know why that's stuck in my head. Yeah, yeah, do-wah, da-da-do.
Excuse
Preston.
me.
Do you think we're ready to retake the castle?
No.
No, we're not ready.
Your call. Just, our scouts have found a promising spot.
Blah, blah,
Once you clear it out, set up a radio beat. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of... Do you think we're ready to retake the castle?
I took care of the raiders that were harassing that settlement you sent me to.
That's great news. I'll let you know if I hear. In the meantime,
Those folks are just looking for a hand.
We did it. We level up. Hey, nice. Anything that I should level up? I mean, technically... Where's my intelligence? I guess... Science at some point could use an upgrade, but... Ooh, it's a little... I mean... Might as well upgrade our armor. Call me crazy if you want, but that's what I chose. That's what I do. That's what I chose. It's my original power armor suit. I should take that over to my little slice of paradise. Medic can be good. Medic would be good, but I made my choice. I want to be able to upgrade my armor better. Hardware town cleared. Nice. I need help. I need medical attention. I don't want to die. Not yet. Gamers, I hope you all have coasters at your gaming stations. You better. I do. I have a coaster. I have a coaster right at my desk. And it's a good investment. I always use a coaster. You should always use a coaster. If you're not using a coaster, what's wrong with you?
Requirements, though.
I love coasters. Coasters are awesome. They prevent your table from getting wet.
I got shot in the ass last
And you need a good coaster too. The coaster... Can I take a moment? Let me take a moment here to talk about the coaster that I'm using. The coaster that I'm using isn't just a flat piece of cardboard that you put your drink on, alright? It's got walls around it, so that if there's any kind of condensation that drips from your drink, it's not just going to spill over the edge. It's going to get caught in the coaster. It's also made out of cork, so it dries up nice. Get yourself a quality coaster. Now, I will say the one downside is that occasionally the drink and the coaster stick together, so you need to kind of work it so that when you pick it up, your coaster doesn't just fall out. I'm gonna take... Nope, that bed is owned. Piper, I need to crash at your crappy-ass apartment that has, like... Actually, should we rate Piper's apartment? Let's rate Piper's apartment. This is more of a home than an apartment. Let's rate it. Okay. So this is a newsstand, which is pointless. We got a hot plate, good. We got some storage. We have 1, 2, 3 entrances, 1 bed, which is crazy. only one bed. You have a couch too, I suppose. But one bed is crazy for this place. That's right, game. You take your time. It's all right. You'll figure it out. I believe in you. Good job, game. Good job. And to the roof? Alright, well, I wouldn't exactly say that it's safe. It's a roof connecting... Is this... Okay. It's a roof that connects to other roofs. I've never been on the roof in Diamond City, so there's gotta be some stupid, cool bullshit up here. If not, I'll be disappointed. Public occurrences. Do you think she stole this sign? Or do you think that was there? There's no way that sign survived. I refuse to believe it. Come on, rooftop. There's got to be something cool on the rooftops. You can't just give me access to the rooftops of Diamond City and then not have something cool. Nope. Ah, damn it, I fell. Damn it.
Diamond City surplus is where you can sell all those scraps you've scattered.
Whatever. I'll just be a bum.
Talk to John at the super
Yeah, let me just sit here. I'll wait a couple of hours. Gotta wait for the clinic to open. Doc, I'm coughing out a lung here, but I'll wait.
Nice night, huh?
Is there a sleeping bag? That doesn't count as a bed. Don't have a sleeping bag. Come on.
I'd love to talk, but I have
What the fuck am I doing?
to attend to.
There we go. Whew. You have your own apartment. You should have you should have 2 beds.
You look like you need a prescription filled.
Barter.
Let's see what you have.
Kim's.
Uh-huh.
What does he have? Overdrive? Nice. Psycho? No. He's got a Tato. Solomon, you can give me prescriptions, but I need a doctor. Here we go, a doctor.
Doctor?
A new file.
Uh-huh.
Cure me.
Yeah. See
What's feeling off today?
Cure my rads?
I think I soaked up some rads out there.
We'll clean you up. Don't worry.
Uh-huh.
I'm a little radiation soaked.
All done. Any other complaints?
Alright, that's it.
No, we're done.
Off you go then.
Good as new. Alright, I guess I should do some... Well, now, hold on a minute. Am I feeling brave enough to do this mission? I think I am. I'm feeling brave enough. I'm gonna do it. Shouldn't you go talk to Nick Valentine and, I don't know, get the story going? I could, but I won't. Why progress the story when we can go and do a mission and maybe level up again? That's the important thing. Oh, damn this radiation fog.
Oh boy, that's a lot of metal.
It's a lot of metal. It's heavy metal. What can I say? What's over here? What is this? Covenant. Ah. Bunch of whack jobs, if you ask me. Grim Reaper's Spirit perk. Kills and VATs have a chance to restore all depleted action points. That's a good perk. Now that's a perk I wouldn't mind having. do 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 do. All right. You can set yourselves on fire all you want. It's not going to change anything. Ooh, it's fast too. What's with the electrical fields? I'm a little... Nope, that's not gonna work. What blew me up? I didn't blow myself up, I know that much for sure. I must have not been paying attention to my health. Oh well. That's okay. These things happen. Notice how the way that the super mutants structure themselves, they guide you. I have supernatural powers, okay. Must be the blade. Or my armor. It's one of the two. It's something. Something's happening. Something's doing something. So forth and so on and what have you. Where's that, super mutant son of a bitch? You know what I'm talking about. Ah, I should have 100% gotten some food. Oh, well, that's on me. There he is. Look at him go. Whoop. That. Okay, guys. I'm gonna need you to take 2 seconds. 2 seconds, that's all I ask. Alright, well. The worst Fallout? Welcome to the stream, Captain. I don't know if, see, this is the thing. I wouldn't say necessarily to me that this is the worst Fallout. I mean, I've played Fallout Tactics. Now, that game is not a treat and a half to play. But, you know, so far I like it. I have struggled to find really necessarily what I mean, like, aside from a few key gameplay mechanics that I miss. Like, I miss the old perk system, for sure. And I definitely miss the old level up system. But I do like the combat, at the very least. And hey, at least I can autosave. That's a plus. Now the writing, I couldn't speak much on. I suppose I'm trying to find the inconsistencies. I know that a lot of Fallout fans don't like this one, particularly because it retcons a few things. So I'm trying to find the retcon specifically. Fallout Brotherhood of Steel seems like a nightmare for me. Are we talking like the PS2 Brotherhood of Steel, or are we talking... If we're talking the PS2 Brotherhood of Steel, then that's not a game that I ever want to play. But if we're talking Fallout Tactics, then I do want to get back to it at some point, because it does look like a game that would be alright to play. But it's gonna take time, and I don't know if I want to spend time. That's probably like a weekend stream if I do weekend streams. Welcome back, the dudes of America. Finally. I bet I can kill him before he kills me. In a way, I think I could have survived that. Frizzle, but that's not you. You're on a different account. How was I to know? But you are back. Welcome back. How was I to know? I was duped. That suicide bomber's gonna be the one that gets me the most. Nope, not Tactic. Tactic is gonna be a tough game. So, yeah, I know. That's what I said. Your display name's different. Don't back away. Don't be a coward. Don't back away. Oh, you know what? I bet if I can lure the super mutant bomber, I can just have him, yeah, I can just have him kill Piper. Why don't I do that? Kill her. Leave me alone. Oh, shit. That didn't do it? Seriously? You gotta be kidding me. Do I have any more explosions? I do. I have a Molotov cocktail. Damn these blowflies, man. How are you still moving? I'm more impressed that he's still moving. Can't you just give up, man? Can't you just give up for me? That's right. Move this way. Step onto the mine. I mean, he's got tenacity. He's got panache, I'll give him that. I could probably just run around him at this point, I mean. I feel a little bad. It's... I mean, look at him. He's just kind of... I mean, he doesn't have that zip anymore, he doesn't have that zeal. Just a man on his last leg. A super mutant. We are the future. You are the future indeed, young man. You are the future indeed. Alright, well, I'm gonna go this way. You have a good... No, wait, what? You can't just start running now. That's not fair. Ooh. Piper, you're gonna have to take one for the team. Get healed up. And die? Question mark, please? I just... You know, it's just the guns, man. It's the trials and tribulations of doing a melee run. In a game where people have guns. He do be a skirmisher. That was a skirmish, I guess. I guess that do be a skirmish. I did not see that. I didn't see him. I was running down the steps and I was going too fast. Oh well. We're just gonna ignore him. He'll find his way. Actually, I hope that if you don't kill him, he just tracks you forever. He just... you jerks. Shoot me through the fence. Come on. If we're gonna fight, let's at least fight fair. I mean... shoot me through the fence. Cowardly. Cowardly. No, I thought that for sure this would do so much more damage, and it would be, do I have any more? I don't think I do. Pokes grenade wouldn't do shit. Alright, well. Is he? He made it. He's a little bit back. Hello there, Butcher. We gotta wrap this up. I can hear the ticking. Oh no, I'm trapped. Hey. I don't want to be trapped. Don't trap me here, Butcher. Dash it. It's just dealing with this guy's not gonna be easy. I believe myself. What if I get real close? Now, see, I thought that he, like, spiked it on the ground. I thought I had a good 10-minute, like, not 10, but, like, a good, like, 1 minute or 60-second or 50-second head start here. Yeah. It's quite the conundrum when you deal with the suicide bomber super mutant. You either live long enough... I'll get you. You can't block in VATS, bro. That's not cool. Did you see that shit? He was blocking in VATS. What the hell? Look at you. You can't. Ugh. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna try one more time. I don't know what shot me there, but whatever. Critical strike, come on. Alive. Alive. Ooh. I can't believe I lived. And yet, as it should be. As it should be. Oh, wait, you're here. Okay. I don't know where you came from, but I'll get you too. Come on. I'm just gonna... This is just the best strategy. Just lead them away from everyone else. Why not? Maybe it's a bit... It might be a bit of a lame tactic, but... Hey, look! Piper's alive! Thank God. I'm really glad that I found this weapon. Hey! Alright. What? Really? Oh, really? You're the butcher and you had a board? Come on. You don't get a title like the butcher because you duct taped some... Because you duct taped a couple of sauce and you have a board? Come on. I'll make it a little bit more intimidating than that. Okay. Alright, whatever. Who is shooting at me? Man, these guys, they have great... They're so good with their guns. They really are the next generation of people. The next evolution of humanity. Right before our eyes. Super mutants. Who would have thought? You're on the other side, so I don't care about you. I can't get to you yet. You there. You are just... You have no armor. They didn't trust you. Actually, I don't remember what the Fallout 4 super mutants look like. I'm gonna take a minute to... After I kill one, I'm gonna take a minute to look at it. Because I kind of forget what they look like. They're annoying. I'll tell you that for free. Very annoying. So this is the Brute. It doesn't look particularly different from the other super mutants that I killed. Which is... a choice.
Perfect.
Yes, more stealth. Thank you. I don't need ammo. Who needs ammo? It'll just weigh you down, man. You don't need ammo. We do need some mute fruit. Delicious. Nutritious. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Broken femur? I don't need that. Unless you can make bone armor, which would be pretty cool. You... where'd you come from? what I need. I need that. I mean, like, that's a good shield. Thank you. Any more? Are you not entertained? Who shall face me? Who shall face me now? Surely there is one left. Surely there is one among you who lives. I guess not. I guess they're dead. Super easy. And rat poison. Don't mind if I do. Rat poison would be quite useful, I have to say. Alright, so... super mutants. Let's take a look. I don't know how I feel about the mutant hounds. I guess it doesn't necessarily matter a whole lot. You could just chalk that up to anything. I'm not gonna chalk it up to the FEV virus, because I don't remember there being a specific area in 4 that has FEV experimentation. So I'm not gonna chalk it up to the FEV virus. That's not the way. But they all looked visually the same, which I'm not a fan of. I'm guessing there's probably no Nightkin in this game. Shoot. I lived. That's why we keep a pair of power armor on us at all times, because I fall off things constantly. You can tell that they're super mutants because they didn't repair the railings. Thank God for railings. Thank God. See, the Commonwealth was really ahead of its time because they had actual railings. This is just silly. I don't know. This just looks silly. Well, hello. Power armor. I'll come back for you. I will come back for you, power armor. Super mutant leg armor. I'll take that. Where is my companion? Because I could put a fusion core in here,
Great place to linger, Blue.
and then she could take it. Piper, get up here. God, this is like 50% of the reason that I brought you along. Get up here. Go on. I'll put a fusion core in there. Good. Now, Piper, do what you do best. Take the armor. Would you... Come on. I know you want to. Here, I'll look away. I know you like to take it when I'm not looking, so there you go. Would you...
Hey.
Shoot.
get in the...
Of course.
Yes, go. No. Yes. Thank you. Jeez. I'm glad that worked. I was worried there for a second that it wouldn't. Sweet. Awesome. Not that that will do you any good, but at the very least, I won't have to come back for it. Hooray. Honestly, this area wasn't all that bad. Probably because I came in a little bit more prepared than I normally would have. We're supposed to be doing something here. Investigating the distress signal. Unless the real distress signal was inside of us all along, which I think we can all agree is partially true. Getting out. Is it over here? This looks like Super mutant chains. I'm finding some super mutant armor, which is fine. That's not bad, but where is the... I should probably look at the mission, huh? Follow the radio to investigate the satellite array. Am I not doing a good job of investigating the satellite array as it is right now? Or is there more to look at? I guess over here perhaps would be... Nope. This is the satellite array. I'm not crazy. Perhaps.
Nice. Goodness. Climbed all the way up here just to die.
Chained up, eh?
Poison here.
Let's take that. Actually, can I... I'll take his holo tag. I guess I'll take their armor. Why not? Holotape. We will listen to it. Anything else of note? I don't know. I stepped in something. Who cares? It don't matter. Nothing up here. Alright. Inventory. Scribes. Oh, miscellaneous. There we go. Plate.
This is Ferris. It's been 2 hours since the paladin left.
He's dead.
My leg. I can't staunch the bleeding. The bullet must have hit an artery. Brandis, if you get this, I hope you made it back to Aslan in time. There was nothing you could do for me. Get to the bunker up north. You'll survive. That's all that matters.
Now there's a bunker up north. Great. Fantastic. I have to search for other distress signals? How long is this mission? Did I not do the mission? I did the mission. The bunker up north. I'm guessing it's this. I'm guessing it's here. If I was a gambling man... I would say probably there.
Why does a bunker need a firearm? People were weird in your time too, huh? Oh, now I'm mad. Wish it hadn't come to that.
I mean, to be fair, you can't go 5 minutes without running into a distress signal. Let's be honest. You got distress signals everywhere. If you want me to find another distress signal, you're gonna have to be a lot more specific. The bunker up north. Surely not. There. Surely not here. Wait, what am I... No. Remove the marker. I want to fast travel there. No, I have discovered this location, have I not? I guess I haven't. Wow. Alright, well. We'll go that way. Wasting some flippin' fusion cores on this, but whatever. Oh, other way? To this outpost, why not? Save it. Don't forget to save, because you never know. When all of a sudden, everything will go to shit. You never know. Never trust the autosave, that's what they say. Hey, there's a fella down here. Oh, a super mutant. Wow. Super mutant's orders. I'm guessing it's literally just kill. But we'll check it out, because why not? Yep, it's the same thing. Tis the same thing, nothing more, nothing less. Find the other distress signals, God. Why does the Brotherhood of Steel need so much help? Ever since Fallout New Vegas, I feel like the Brotherhood of Steel has needed an inordinate amount of help. I mean, they were doing pretty alright in Fallout 3. Hello. Goodbye. That's the way she goes. And that's the way the news goes. Do da do 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 da.
A noise? Let's play, little human!
Easy. I'd like to think that, like, after 2, they just, like, the Brotherhood of Steel just completely lost their shit. They're like, we don't even know what we're doing anymore. I mean, like, what are we even doing with the technology that we have? We found a TI-86 calculator, and honestly, it was the coolest thing we found so far. I don't know what else we're doing. Sometimes we want to give technology to people, sometimes we don't want to get... It's hard to keep track. I mean, we keep switching our mission statement. It's hard to keep track. We don't know. Let me just use other people's blood. I gotta stop. I mean, he's got that. I don't know why I keep trying. It's not gonna work in my favor. I'll try one more time, though. For science. Purely for science. I'm sure I can outrun it. Given it enough time, you can outrun anything. Hello. Legendary Raider, a Raider Psycho. This guy. Nope, cannot run it. I'll come back. No, I won't. I'll try one more time. Why not? Who cares? I have so much time. It's an open world game. I have to have the open world experience. God, the range is ridiculous. I bet I could stealth boy my way. Nah, well, look, here's what I'll do. I'll get right here. Hello. And then we'll run. Ha. You overshot. You idiot. You fool. I bet you only had one of those, huh? You Raider Psycho. Oh wait, stim packs, hold on. I'll take that. You might be a psycho, but I'm no fool. I like how the explosions from the turrets don't do anything to you. I mean, easily they could have, but the developers decided, no, we don't want to do that. Where's the guy in the power armor? Where the hell did he go? Did he give up, or did he die? It's one of the two. Maybe he gave up and he died. Who knows? Oh, there you are. How'd you get out there? Hold on. You mutated? No longer are you human. You have mutated. Cavalier's metal left leg. It reduces damage while blocking or sprinting. Alright. I guess, why not? Get some brain fungus. Get a little crazy. There he is. Oh, what's up? Just a just a regular gun? Oh, boomer. Boomer, where'd you go? There you are. A Fat Man Plus, eh? Cool. Piper.
Don't mind the
You
clutter.
take the power armor crap. Because why not? And then, can you equip it? No. But you should be able to. But I guess not. No, wait. Yes. Equip. Oh, okay, because it's damaged. That's fine. That makes sense. I love the armor customization in this game. I think it could be done, like, you know, I am excited to see how they do it in the next Fallout game, because I think it's really well done in this game. I think that more clothing should just be considered a base, though. Sometimes you get a piece of clothing and it's like you can't equip armor to it, and I'm like, that seems a little silly. But on the whole, I'm very excited to see what they do with the rest of it. Can I not activate this radio tower? You should be able to, right? Guess not. Maybe not. Yep, they completely blocked it off. These damn raiders, they blocked it off. I can activate the generator, though. Does that do anything? Maybe? Maybe. Who's to say? Bit disappointed, but that's alright. Ah well. You know what? We'll find it when we find it. Back to the old truck stop. Robco fun. It's so fun. I gotta clean this place up. Give me that. Okay.
Hey.
What you got for me?
Hey, Piper.
You really do have a talent for finding trouble.
Yep.
don't you?
I have a perchance. Suppose so.
I suppose so.
Hey, I'm not one to judge. Honestly, it's just nice to not be doing it alone for a change. In my line of work, things tend to get pretty hairy. I've been shot at, poisoned, nearly executed. Heck, until recently they called the lockup in Diamond City the Piper Suite.
Hey, maybe if you stopped
Anything
printing
for show, I
lies.
suppose.
Execution didn't take.
Seems that execution didn't quite take.
Thank God. I'd been working on this story about irradiated drinking water in Bunker Hill. I traced the water back to its source through these old sewer tunnels, and what do I find? The children of Adam, setting up like they own the place. Unfortunately, they found me.
Why
just
did you
quick.
break into their
Turns
sewer?
out
That
they
doesn't
were
seem very
fond
nice.
of reporters.
You should have asked
So,
them for an
to
interview.
atone for my trespassing, they decided to make a sacrifice to Adam. Me. I mean, when suddenly I blurt out, "Adam! He reveals himself!" And they buy it. They pull me back from the ledge and then gave me their induction ceremony. You are looking at.
You know, Piper, this is an interesting story, but I actually just wanted you to get
Took me
out
a
of the
couple
power
more
armor.
days before I managed to sneak away, get Bunker Hill security to finally clean the place up.
You've led an exciting...
Sure have. But honestly, now that I get in trouble, it's what folks like us do.
Well, no, I'm not trying to get in
You
trouble,
and I
okay?
Out here, putting ourselves at risk so people in the Commonwealth can have a chance at a better life. Not for praise or reward.
Sure.
I just want.
Rewards and glory.
I'm just here for the reward.
Yeah, me too. So you want to get at it?
Uh-huh. Hey,
Okay.
What can I do?
Piper.
So, you're not an idiot.
Yeah.
Thanks.
No, I didn't mean like...
Right.
This isn't the sort of thing I'd normally bother anyone else with, but you just seem really good with people, and I've got with my sister, Nat. Becoming me.
Oh no. She wants to become a reporter.
Becoming you?
I'm just terrified she's gonna start taking up like her big sis.
I mean, there's not much
When I
else
think
to
about the
do
life we lead,
in the
no
wasteland.
offense intended, Blue, but personal safety. I can't have her ending up like her big sister, dodging bullets and running from other.
Did you send her to school, Piper?
Part of the reason I'm on the road so much. Part of the reason I'm here with you. I keep thinking, maybe if I make she'll just go back to being sweet, innocent Nat. What do I do, Blue?
Right.
I mean, have you sent her to school? Have you had her apprentice with somebody else? You know? Gee, I don't want my sister to become like me, you know, in the newspaper game like this, except I have her work at the newspaper with me. Like, all you can do is accept her for who she is.
Her. Family's precious.
You're right. Thanks, Blue. They really don't make them like you anymore.
Yeah, we're friends.
The feeling's mutual, Piper.
Ain't that the truth? But hey, thanks again for listening. It's a real... So,
Yes, but I also need you to get out of the
Heads
power
up.
armor.
shoot. You know, you look like you could really use...
Okay.
Heads
These
up.
things have literally saved my life.
Get out of the
I need you
power
to get
armor.
out of your power armor.
You got it.
Thank you. God, that's all I wanted. You've annoyed me thoroughly. All I needed you to do was get out of the power. That's all I needed. And you couldn't even do that. God.
Always was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
Give me the stuff that I
Alive.
gave you.
Where to?
Nowhere right now. I need to transfer everything in here so that I don't forget. I think everything that I have now is pretty good. At least armor-wise, I think I'm good for now. Let's transfer some of the armor in here. Alright, can I... Actually, let's see. Do I have anything better to craft? Available mods. If anything, I would want... what does the biomesh do? Okay, increased duration of chems. Lead lined, that's not bad. Deep pockets, actually good. Asbestos lining, not bad. Pocketed, padded, lighter build. What does that do? Reduces weight. I'd rather have deep pocketed, to be honest. More carrying capacity is pretty good. What is this? Brotherhood of Steel. Polymer combat. Wait. Hold on. Okay, because its base Brotherhood of Steel. Alright, well then I would obviously want to do this, because this is way better. Polymer combat armor. Yeah. Why not? Alright. I don't want to waste all my shit, so we'll keep it at that for now. Not bad. I think I'm good to just move on. I think. Time to start the second part of this old journey. Yeah, search for other distress signals. No, thank you. Yep. Let's just go there. Why not? To Diamond City, where the story continues in the most unexpected of ways. But everyone's asleep again.
You have marvelous bone structure. Stop by the mega surgery sometime.
Everyone else may be closed, but
Everyone else is closed, you fool.
you watch your step. Got my eye on you.
Shut up, you Diamond City sheeple. It's only 10 p.m. I'm sure Nick Valentine's awake. Why wouldn't he be? To the agency. The schoolhouse. Where Piper should send her sister, but she doesn't.
So thirsty. Nuka-Cola.
Get out of here, Sheffield. Get your own Nuka-Cola. They're everywhere.
Told you your luck wouldn't last forever.
Hello?
Something wrong?
His ties. Oh, Nick. Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
It's important. Wait, who are you?
Wait, who are you? You the detective?
Me? No, I'm Nick's...
Wow, don't sound don't sound so
Papers, that
surprised.
sort
I
of thing.
mean,
Well, that's what I used to do anyway, but now Nick's disappeared and I can't keep a detective agency open without a detective.
Nicky,
who will detect the detective?
what has he gotten himself into this time?
Any
Do you
clues?
have any idea how I could find him?
He disappeared working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but...
Uh-huh.
Skinny
Who's
Malone.
this Skinny Malone character?
I don't know much about him, but he's from Good Neighbor, and that means he's in the well-pressed suits and machine gun school of thuggery.
Good Neighbor. What's
You
that?
said Malone's from Good Neighbor?
Yeah, it's a tough neighborhood. Northeast a ways. People with power there care about two things: style and body count.
Can I have some money?
Hey, I'd love to help, but there's this...
Money, huh? I do have 125 caps in the old rainy...
Uh-huh.
Sure.
I'll find him.
Thank you. Nick
Oh, I'm
showed me
sorry,
these at the
Piper.
spot.
Did you dislike
Always
the fact that I
wearing an
asked
old
for
hat and
money
trench
to
coat
do a
getup.
service? You do understand that we live in the post-apocalyptic wasteland, Piper, okay? We cannot pass up money. I know that you have a job, but I have no job. I am jobless, in fact.
Nice.
Yes, I did just steal. I did steal that, actually. That doesn't count as theft. That was a magazine. You can't steal a magazine, I guess. Apparently, allegedly. Let's go upstairs. Maybe there's something up here that'll lead us to where that old Nick Valentine character could be. I rate this room terrible, actually. No windows? You could put some windows in. Oh, wait. A door to Diamond City? Don't mind if I do. To Diamond City? That's right, we're going back to rating all of the interior choices of Fallout. You know, I do feel like I want to point out something here. So you can just build like reactors, right? In this game, can't you just build power generators? Like reactors. I forget. Like, what's the biggest thing you can build in this game? Like, reactor-wise. I'm gonna go... I'm actually... You know, I'm gonna take a detour here, because there's a point I would like to make. I'm gonna take a detour. And I'm not sorry about it. It's an important detour to make. Okay. I need to look at this real quick. Power. Generators. Okay. So this is a small generator. Presumably runs on something. Who knows? Then you have a medium generator. Presumably that runs on something too. This is just a large generator. Okay, so let's just say that all of these run on, like, gas or whatever. I mean, who knows? Who cares? But then you have a windmill generator. So you can just build that. And then you have a fusion generator. I can't pull this out because I don't have the necessary things for it. But if you can just build fusion generators that produce a shit ton of power, if you just have people that can build generators, presumably you just have people that can build generators, according to Fallout 4. This technology is not lost to time. I think you can even build... I don't know if you can build a water power generator, but presumably this technology is not lost to time. So, if that is the case, what were we doing in New Vegas? I mean, I understand the Hoover Dam producing that hydroelectric gold. That was a big deal. But you could just build generators. There was no need. There was no need to fight. That's my dumb take. It's not a good one. In fact, you can honestly say that's a terrible take. But I'm gonna die on that hill a little bit there. You could just build a generator. What were we fighting for, boys? What were we fighting for? They didn't need that. They didn't need that hydroelectric power. They could have just built whatever they wanted. They didn't need it. We fought their wars for nothing. There's some schmuck up in the Commonwealth who nothing but with screws and duct tape and super glue can somehow build a fusion generator. And if you think that's bad enough, he can also build the batteries for it too. What are we doing? No, but the hydroelectric plant, I understand why that was important. I understand why the Hoover Dam was important. I'm just making a joke. We can still do that, right? We can still joke about things. I hope. Right now, I'm already getting thousands of... I hope I'm getting thousands of people that are like, actually, you're just wrong, and the fact that you don't realize that is crazy. I know you said you were joking, but I don't believe that you actually were, so... You're the worst Fallout player. I've already accepted that. You can't hurt me by calling me the worst Fallout player. I've already accepted it. Hello there. This is your fault. You should have seen me coming, but you didn't. Plasma cartridge. No, thank you. I wonder what is the biggest point of contention narratively for this game. I'm curious, because I honestly don't know 110% what people consider to be like the worst narrative contrivance and or retcon for this game. And I would genuinely like to know. Hallucinogen Inc. Hallucinogen, eh? Is it the super mutants? Is it just a bunch of little things? Is it the power armor? I mean, I can see how the power armor might tick some people off, or at least some diehard fans off, considering that it's completely different how it's done in every other Fallout game. But I am curious, like, what is the biggest plot or narrative contrivance that people have an issue with? Because honestly, just playing it, just flat out, exploring and playing, it's pretty fun.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please
Hello.
evacuate the building immediately.
Are they... I feel like they're doing themselves in. What's going on up there? I think they're freaking out. I think they're hallucinating. Okay, well. Don't be mad at me because you're hallucinating. Because you know, like... I have played all the mainline Fallout games. And I'm not gonna pretend like this game is perfect by any means, because no game is perfect, but aside from a few things... request ID. Cross-check the day's test schedule. Verbally confirm that the visitor is test subject, not a client. Offer refreshments. Instruct subjects to fill out intake forms 12A through 12H. This should allow sufficient time for the sedatives in the water to take effect. Notify the appropriate lab personnel when instructed. Complete the forms. In the unlikely event of a major chemical leak, executive staff should evacuate immediately. Science staff should terminate any ongoing experiments. If test subjects are present, the lab manager shall determine whether to lock down the test chambers or evacuate them. Clerical staff should escort executives to safety, then evacuate. Alright. Army fatigues. I will take the army fatigues. But yeah, I like, cause... oh, Piper's dead. Would you stop throwing explosives? Sir, for one minute, could you stop throwing explosives?
Ugh, this stuff burns my lungs.
Because from my understanding, the Fallout community at large does take some issue with this game. You figure it out. Yeah, get him. Yeah. But to be fair, from what I understand, the Fallout community also takes some issue with 3, but not nearly as much. There doesn't seem to be as much 3 discourse as there is for 4. Now I do understand the super mutant thing. I would just honestly argue
A chemical leak
that
has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
the super mutants just migrated from the Capital Wasteland to here. That's not an amazing explanation. I don't claim it to be, but I do think that it's better than nothing. You know, I would argue that's because then that would explain their ultraviolet behavior. That would explain why there's no FEV testing area. Like, is it the perfect answer? No, but it's better than nothing. Now, would it be great if the game explained it? Yeah, but that's how I rationalize it. I'd rather try to rationalize it myself than just think that there's no reason. Because there's got to be a reason, even if it's not explicitly stated.
Please evacuate the building.
Now, I think our moderator, Square,
Yes.
when he was here for the first episode, he did mention that the vertibirds, canonically, at least in Fallout 2, were invented by the Enclave, and not something that just existed out in the world. So, I guess maybe they lied. I don't know. But there's just stuff like that. It just seems to be like it's like little inconsistencies in the narrative, which seem to detract or turn away some diehard fans. Which I do think, you know, I don't like retcons either. I don't like retcons either. But I am also... I'm a fan of Sonic the Hedgehog, and there is a lot of things that happen in Sonic the Hedgehog that are very different between the various mediums. Now, I will say they do keep things pretty consistent between the games and the comics and the shows, so it's not quite a total retcon, but you know, maybe Fallout 5 will answer some questions. Who knows? I would hope. But anyway, I'm just curious. I'm just curious what the biggest narrative contrivance that people don't like is. It's either one big thing or it's a bunch of little things.
What was that?
Oh, he's legendary? I don't think so. Oh, he mutated? That was a great kill. That was aw- I like that actually a lot. Ooh. Interesting. Nice.
Please evacuate the building.
Hello, Tesla Science. Energy weapon increased, eh? Not super important to me, but you never know. I keep forgetting, I just need to pick shit up. Scissors, don't mind if I do. Do. Shrug. Siege. Nope. If it was Shrug... Stuck? Maybe? Nope.
Repeat. A chemical leak has
There
been
we go.
detected. Please
Activate... What is the prototype details? Suppressor. Inactive. Non-lethal target suppression. Okay. Why not? View lab reports. Hallucinogen gas. Goal riot pacification. 2 out of 5 injured by grenade explosion. 5 out of 5 suffered traumatic adrenal gland rupture due to gas exposure. 4 out of 5 killed in melee. 1 out of 5 died due to heart failure. Similar to previous tests, at the concentrations required for wide area dispersal, massive adrenaline surges occur. Recommended revising the chemical substrate. Lab report. Biomechanical, so forth and so on. Basically everything's fucked. That's fine. Oh, I should probably get on the... Oh, wait, shoot. Nope. Should deactivate that, actually. I didn't realize that's what it would do. I thought it was gonna be something else. Oh well. It is what it is. Totally fine. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. An advanced locked? Not for me, it's not. An advanced lock? I don't think so. No.
Sweet.
Sweet. Wow. Is there anything in here? Is there anything of worth? Hello? I got in here. Is there anything? Connecting rod. And a torque rod end. Is that anything? I don't know. Ooh, wait. No, that's probably not important. Ooh, a fusion cell? Yes. A plasma cartridge? Ooh.
A chemical leak has been detected.
Nothing that I'm using, but okay.
Evacuate the building.
A metal bucket? Oh my god. Don't forget about it. Forget about it. Might as well just take all this crap on my... What do I care, you know? If you try hard enough, you can make anything out of anything. Just remember that. Can you believe that some people... Can you believe that some people use tin cans like that? I mean, that's so much tin. Just imagine what you can make with all the tin.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
That's fine. It's fine. I mean, is it ideal? No. But it's fine. Anything over here? Wow. Look at all the enemies you could face. I don't want to face them, but you could. I'll unlock it for the XP. Seconds, nope.
Please, evacuate the building.
Sounds, no. Wasted. Voices. Broken? Nope. Probably shovel. Shovel seems like it would have been the password. Spokes. Okay. Worked. Nope. System. Nice. There we go. Yeah. No thanks. No thank you. I choose not to activate them. I don't want to fight them. That's probably what would end up happening. What happened here? Hello. Someone is dead. It's fine.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Bottle cap. Just open a door and let the gas out into the world. They got this. They're fine. They don't need me. I just cramped their style.
Who's there? Get out of my head! Get out!
I gotta sell some crap. You know, I kind of have a chair like this, to be honest. It's more of a mushroom shape. I got it at a antique store. And I painted it red. Did you know you can paint leather? I've talked about this on stream before. You can paint leather. There's a special paint that you can buy. Or you can mix it yourself. If I... Don't quote me on this. Look, if I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, but you should obviously look it up just to double check, because I am not a professional at this. But if I remember correctly, if you mix, it's like a certain ratio to acrylic paint and water, and that's how you make paint that you can use on leather. Or you can do the smart thing and you can buy leather paint that's already mixed from this company specifically. And it works. All you gotta do is sand it down, sand your leather down, paint it, rub some rubbing alcohol on it, and yeah, it works. Stays. Who's in Chestnut Third of Operation? The CEO Eric Christ started with this as difficult quarter. See, like, I don't want to read that. I don't want to read that.
Please evacuate the building.
You know, Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 were a vibe. Like, they had, like, such a different approach to what they thought the apocalyptic world would look like.
What?
And I kind of like the, I like the buildings in 1 and 2 a lot. Like, such unique architecture. I'm not saying that the architecture in these games isn't unique, but it was very different. Very, very different. I think, am I supposed to jump?
Remain in your test chambers.
Oh no, I can go down.
Instructions from your lab attendant.
There's a gunner conscript, eh? You can't do that, sir. That breaks the rules. What if I activate this button? Yeah, he had it coming. Test chamber terminal. Wait, then who put them here? Well, I guess the gas leak happened, right? And then presumably everybody went crazy. Although for some reason I'm not affected, which is a little curious, but whatever. God, it feels good to not have to go into VATS 20 times. This is such a good weapon. I'm so glad I got this weapon. I got whatever's there.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
And I happened upon it by chance too. I didn't know it would be there.
It's everywhere.
Which I think is what makes it even better. Where is this person? Oh, there they are. Hello. I don't know. They're just fighting each other. It's a little sad. Alright, I'll activate the button. That's what you get for being evil. Or something. Or something. I guess I shouldn't say evil. Foolish? Foolish sounds about right. But yeah, I do like Fallout 1 and 2. I like Fallout 2 more. I know I probably shouldn't be talking about, well, which game do you like more while I'm playing 4, because, you know, 4's not bad, it's just 1 and 2 are they're so different, and they're so good. Maybe not great with modern controls or modern gaming necessarily, but I think, at least narratively, they still hold up incredibly well. It's just different. It's just very different.
Welcome to the Hallucinogen Labs observation area.
Hey.
Please step up to the windows for a demonstration of our products in development.
Wow. I made it. I made it to the top. And they said I never would. Is he dead? We go around.
Davey, what are you doing here? You're dead. You're dead. What?
Oh, crap. Shoot. Shoot. Did I autosave at any point? I don't know. Damn.
A chemical leak.
What were you hiding?
I'm guessing I didn't. No. Ah, damn. Oh well. That's fine. That's fine. It'll be easy to get back. I'm curious as to what I'm very curious as to what the Fallout 5 game will be. You know, we're probably not going to get that for a while. Honestly. It's fun to think about, but we probably shouldn't think about it, because we're definitely not going to get Fallout 5 for a while. Which is honestly a little crazy, considering how successful the show is, but Fallout 5 is probably still quite a ways away.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
I mean, we still haven't gotten the new Elder Scrolls game, and that's going to be a while too, unfortunately. Unnecessary stabbing, but it is what it is. I'm kind of frustrated that they announced it so long ago. Like, what was the point in announcing a new Elder Scrolls game that far away? Honestly. I think it just annoys. Like, I hate it when companies do that. Like, don't announce your game if it's not at least two to 3 years away. it's just not worth it. Because then it's just frustrating, I think, for the consumer. Like, there's never been a time where people have been excited to know that a game is being made, but it won't come out until, like, 6 or 10 years later. Like, nobody likes that. I mean, look at the discourse around something as simple as Hollow Knight. Like, people are incredibly frustrated by the lack of news on that game. So, you know, for the life of me, I don't understand why Bethesda was like, yeah, we'll announce our new game, like, 10 years before it comes out. It's crazy. It just, and honestly, it just made the constant re-releases of Skyrim feel all the more frustrating. Although, I will say, actually, you know, it was frustrating, but I am glad that they did release Skyrim that often.
Sweet.
Because I think, honestly, it goes to show how easy it was to port that game to so many different consoles. Like, you could port Skyrim to anything. It was so easy to do it. And it's such a full game, too. So I don't necessarily look at the constant re-release of Skyrim as a bad thing. I think that more companies should be doing something similar. Maybe not like how Sony has treated The Last of Us. Can I go on a bit of a Last of Us rant? I like The Last of Us. To be fair, I've only played the first game. I didn't play the second game. But I did like The Last of Us. It's a good game. Narratively, I think it's a good game. Gameplay-wise, I think it's a good game. Maybe not exactly my cup of tea, but it's a good game. Did not need to be hyped up that much. There were only 2 games in the Last of Us series. That is not a franchise. You know, people are acting like, oh, this is like Sony's bread and butter. Like, oh, you know, The Last of Us is like their new IP. Like, of course they're gonna be re-releasing it constantly all the time. Like, it's their new thing. And it's like, you know, I might agree if there was a Last of Us game coming out almost every year since the first game came out. But 2 games does not a franchise make. Yes, the TV show is very successful, and I'm glad that it's very successful, but 2 games does not a franchise make. It's the same thing with Horizon. Horizon has 2 games, and, you know, people are like, well, of course Sony is, like, shelling out, you know, Horizon so much because, you know, it's like, it's one of their most powerful new IPs. But it's not, because there's only 2 Horizon games, and a Lego game, which didn't come out with any sets. So, I don't agree with the idea that these new IPs that Sony have are like the money-making machines or the iconic games that some people seem to think that they are. Like, they're good games. No one's disputing that they're not good games. But you only have 2 in each series, and it takes a long time to come out with them because there's so much that goes into them. Like, the enemy design in Horizon alone is crazy, and I don't think it gets enough praise. And the graphics in The Last of Us are very, very good. Very good. Very well done. And, you know, you can't just come out... You just can't come out with a Last of Us game every year since its conception. Those things take time. Now, Astrobot I think, has a very high chance of becoming a very powerful Sony IP if the team that makes it can kind of remove it from being too much of a love letter to Sony. Like, Astrobot's really fun, however, it's not going to be able to stand on its own if you have a character literally flying a PlayStation 5 and meeting Sony characters all the time. Like, he needs his own story. You know, there was a lot of criticism for Astrobot when it came out, and one of the things that I agreed with is that Astrobot needs its own identity. It can't be this seeped in PlayStation nostalgia if it wants to survive. It has to come out on its own. And I think it could. Like, the team that makes Astrobot, they really know how to make a good platformer. I think they could do it. They just need the chance to shine. Team Asobi, I think that's what they're called. So, you know, if Sony is serious about trying to get new IPs that are as popular as their old IPs, then they need to start putting more funding into ideas where they can just pump out, like, game after game for it year after year. I mean, I'm not saying that, like, Spyro had, you know, back-to-back games or whatever, but it had a lot in its IP. So there's a reason why people are like, we want more Spyro, because you could just come out with a new Spyro game. There's a reason why people want more Jak and Daxter, although I think Jak and Daxter has been a bit more of a narrative to it, so I don't know necessarily if you could come out with a new Jak and Daxter all the time. Sweet. But there were enough Jak and Daxter games that people are obviously like, yes, we want more Jak and Daxter. Let's see. In the event of catastrophic failure, or immediately following tests of the Eradicator, escort VIPs to the conference room for marketing presentation, clear labs. Okay. Well, that was just flavor for the whole thing. That's fine. What's another example? Ratchet and Clank. You know, there's a reason why people are like, we want more Ratchet and Clank. Although that did get a new game, so... You know, like, I love Horizon and The Last of Us and, you know, all the new stuff that people have come out with. But you gotta come out with more than just two. If you want me to be like, yes, this is gonna be the next big thing for Sony, you gotta come out with more than just 2 games. Even if the DLC is really good, it's still just 2 games. I don't know if that's necessarily a controversial statement to have. Or even that hot of a take, I guess. Maybe not controversial. But I don't know if that's that hot of a take to have, but... I think we can agree to some extent that... If you want your franchise to take off... I mean, look at Assassin's Creed. You could make an Assassin's Creed game... And they did almost every year since Assassin's Creed came out. That's why Ubisoft is like, oh, we're gonna come out with like... That's why...
You can't get away! Bugs.
I'm just gonna put this guy up as misery. What was I saying? You know, that's why like Ubisoft, whoops. Well, I fell out of the world. Oh well. That's why they're like constantly shilling out, you know, Assassin's Creed. I mean, Assassin's Creed could have its own TV show and be completely separate from anything in the games, and it would do incredibly well. I mean, it's kind of crazy that there's not more Assassin's Creed crap out there, given how many games Assassin's Creed has. But I guess that's my big rant. If you want to call it that. I wouldn't necessarily call it a rant, but... Man. But yeah, like, there should definitely just be, like, way more, like, stuff. Like, I'm surprised that there's not. Assassin submachine gun? Does 50% more damage against humans. Crazy. I mean, it's good. I don't know if I would consider that. I guess I would consider an assassin's gun to be, like, stealth-based. But whatever. It's fine. Is it an assassin thing if it does... I mean, like, technically anything that you kill with stealth would be an assassin thing. I don't know. Like, you could assassin kill a, Ah, damn it. When's my next level up? How much... longer do I have till I level up again? Ah, so close. You know there's something good in there. I'll have to... Do I have? No, I don't have anything that would increase my lockpicking. Unfortunate, but that's okay. But yeah, there should definitely be, like, more crap for Assassin's Creed. I'm surprised there's not. But anyway, I guess I'll shut up, because that was kind of a long... That was a little long-winded, I think we can all agree. I'll shut up on it.
Do it again!
I mean, you know, I'm just going back to it, though. I mean, like, if you want to talk about wasted potential, I'm really surprised that Disney has not greenlit Kingdom Hearts show yet. Like, that's kind of crazy, too. With how many Kingdom Hearts fans there are, and how popular that entire franchise is, that's really crazy. Disney should definitely come out with a Kingdom Hearts-based show. Or anything, really. Like...
Bugs.
You want to talk about wasted IPs? There you go. Don't worry, bud. You're out of your misery now. I'll have to make a note to return here. Oh, hey. Nice. I mean, I didn't do much, but... There's only antifreeze in here? Ugh. Anything else of note? Though? I mean, some bottle caps. That's pretty cool. Is that a clock? No.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate.
Aha, mainframe. Good thing that this is... How is this a novice? Sure, I'll take out one. Well, why not two? I guess it's a novice thing. Whatever. It's fine. How's everyone doing tonight, chat? I guess it's night for me. It might not be night for some of you. For some of you, it might be the day, the afternoon. Who knows? I won't force anybody to engage. I understand that some people are just here. They just want to watch or listen. Totally fine. I wouldn't want to...
Nice.
Mainframe status. Normal, no response, disconnected. Okay.
Please evacuate the
Master password added. All terminal passwords have now been reset. I mean, that's cool, but, like, that doesn't really matter to me, I guess. It's alright. But, ooh, a minigun. I don't need it, but that's neat. Ah. Guess that makes it a bit easier to get out of here. Ooh, whoa. Oh, crap. That is death. That is death incarnate. Is there, I thought that maybe it would give me, like, a hallucinogenic thing to...
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate
Ooh, what is... No. Coca-Cola. Boston Bugle. I'll take some Dandy Boy apples. Expert. Ah, well, okay, wait. I do have expert lock. Okay.
Yes.
Not that I needed to, but... Uh-oh. Let me... heal up. God, give me a minute to heal up. Jeez, game. Can't keep throwing crap at me like this.
Who's there?
What? Nope. Okay, whatever. If you wanna... if you don't want me to turn it off, that's fine. I will waste stim packs. I don't have enough healing items. I need to get more.
Evacuate the building.
Where could he have gone? A mission brief. Alright. Yeah, I will take... Ooh, and a note. God, there's a lot of crap here. Alright. Let's go to... First... the note. Gotta focus, writing might help. Some kind of gas in the lab. We broke in, got out, hit the vents, went everywhere. Everyone just snapped. Locke and Harold drew on me. I shot them dead. I think hurts to think. Sealed the door again. They're coming. Stop it. Alright, let's check out the mission brief. Client classified. Target hallucinogen. Mission tech salvage. Objectives: make contact with your recon team. Frontal assault to take out opposition or automated defensives. Secure pre-war military tech. Client especially interested in Invisawave in eradicator weapons. Detail sketchy. Access mainframe. Download schematics. Access targets of opportunity. Rapid withdrawal. I didn't get any schematics. I want schematics. I guess might as well upgrade my lock. Might as well. I want schematics. Am I not good enough for schematics? I guess not. I could craft at the chemistry station.
Repeat. A chemical leak has
Deployment
been
lab
detected.
terminal.
Please evacuate
Oh crap, Invisawire. Or Invisawave. Third test complete success. Admiral was impressed, inquired about shipboard installments. Your Invisawave is 5 mirrors, 2 hack stealth boys, and a trap door. Makes for a splashy demo, but you really crossed the line this time. Sales wants 200 units by December. Good luck with that. Wow. Okay, so it was totally fraudulent. Eradicator. All biological and chemical contaminants are destroyed. Subject in test chamber received 5,110 raids, or 100 raids. Rads radiation. Observation left the viewing room before subject's skin disintegrated. Test chamber stripped and reconstructed. So you've built a 2-ton machine that irradiates people. What part of handheld field decominator did you not understand? Points for getting the VIPs out before things got messy. Dispersant. Subject survived the test, ran screaming out of sight. Police still in pursuit. Dispersant is supposed to stop riots, not start them. Damn. Adjust dosage retest. At least this is making progress. If marketing would just position this as military-grade chemical weapon, we'd be done here. Traumatic adrenal gland rupture and frenzy. Okay. Suppressor. Subject successfully incapacitated. You were the lead engineer of the damn Mesmetron, and you can't even get crowd pacification right? With one of your own prototypes to reverse engineer? What did they mez you out of the way on the way out? You're the highest paid researcher here. I expected better. Successfully incapacitated. Okay, interesting. So this place basically just failed a whole ton. A whole bunch. I will take both. I guess I'll take both of them. I don't know what I could make with it, but whatever. Where is Piper? She's just gone, huh? She's just not here anymore. Maybe she's dead. We'll take all the...
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth
There she is.
for excitement.
As soon as you say her name. More keys. This is a cool little area. You know, I think that the most interesting part about the Commonwealth is really just how military focused it seems to be.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please
Start
evacuate the
decontamination. I don't think that that gets enough attention. Like, this is a very... this is a very military-heavy area. And I think that might be the biggest lore thing about this area. If we're into lore. It makes you wonder what else might have been developed here, or what might have, what weapons could have potentially been forged here that maybe we don't know anything about. Because every place we go seems to be, a military research center.
Repeat.
Not all of it, but a lot of it.
Chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Shoot.
That's it.
Anything important? Nope, complete waste of time. Excellent.
Like,
Oh wait,
maybe next time you're in my
did I not already have this hacked? Appointment calendar. I guess, oh, maybe it was a too high level of a hack for me. Alright, well. Seems a little pointless. I feel a little foolish now, but whatever.
Please evacuate the building.
I would love to evacuate the building, actually. We'll just drop down. We're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue. And then we'll take it higher. Well, I feel bad. Well, should you really feel bad for the gunners? I guess not, right? What was that? S-Bland? And we leveled up. We leveled up quite a bit in this episode. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it is what it is. We did it. Did we clear the area? Is it considered cleared? Yeah. Awesome. Love to see it. Completely and totally cleared. Pub. Another pub. A lot of pubs. We're trying to get to Good Neighbor.
Blue, we're walking right into Boston Commons. People don't come back from here.
Well, you know, Piper, maybe they don't come back from here because they're bad at what they do. Did you ever think about that? Massachusetts State House, which... Oh, okay. Wait, here? Alright, well, might as well go inside. Let's check out the State House. Let's learn a little bit about democracy. Now, Piper, I'm going to explain to you what old school democracy is. If it'll ever load, which it never will. Man, these load times are ridiculous. Everyone take a moment. This is the moment in the game where you take a moment, you breathe in, you breathe out, you breathe in, and breathe out. We're all one organism. I've never been able to do meditation. I'm very bad at it. I've just never gotten, I don't understand, like, how. Like, I understand clearing your mind, but I can't do that. I can't clear my mind like that. Terrible physics. I'll take the vase though. Ooh, hello. Anything up here? Moldy food, ew. Alright. Well, I guess the upstairs neighbors don't want us here. With the ghoulish perk, radiation heals you, eh? This place is a little weird. It's a little decrepit for the state house, but, you know, what state house isn't, am I right? Politics! No. Let's be a little bit more careful, shall we? Hello there, tripwire. That I did not notice before. And hello there, bouquet of grenades, which I did not notice before. Are we all having a good time? Be careful. Look before you walk. I know something killed this guy. Something in here, maybe? Alright, a little rad roach. Oh, a little mire look. Wait, mire looks. Uh-oh. Not looking forward to that. How'd they get in here? Where'd they even come from? State house note. Cool. Man, I've been using a lot of filler words, and I said I was gonna try and stop. Where is it? Right here. If you're reading this message, then I'm probably dead, and my plan didn't work. I've been taken by a group of raiders to the Massachusetts State House, forced to help them uncover the valuables of this building. Who would have thought knowing how to read would be what finally gets me? I think I can stay alive as long as I keep feeding them what they want to hear. Well, you did not do a good job. I'm sorry to say it, didn't work. Notice to all employees, you will see a lot of unfamiliar faces around the office at night. Don't be alarmed. We have maintenance crew coming in to fix the bathrooms. The problem is related to the old plumbing in the basement. Knowing this, I would... Oh, damn it. The basement. From T. Daniels. We all wanted to do something nice for you on your birthday. It's only fair since you've got to work today. Come join us in the cafeteria for coffee and cake. P.S. You like Devil Food's cake, right? I'm guessing he doesn't. Susan. Sorry, not going to be able to make it to the baseball game this week. I have a dentist appointment, maybe next time. Also, can you look around for another quote for the maintenance? The last one you sent was too much. Governor Graham doesn't want us overspending on miscellaneous things. Bathrooms. This place smells terrible recently. Better fix whatever is wrong with the pipes. Finances. Financial reports for the previous fiscal year have been filled. Major discrepancies from last year include increases to military spending and reduction to healthcare, utilities, and public transportation. Not that anyone will ever know. The reports will undoubtedly be changed before released to the public. Quitting. I can't stand this place. I'm leaving the beginning of next year. I don't care if anyone sees this. I'm not a commie. This guy is such an asshole. He knows how I felt about Susan ever since I got here, and now he's taking her out to dinner? What can Susan see in a guy like that? Anyway, making note not to give him tickets to the baseball game this week. Treasurer Robert Yemlin. Wow. Poor Robert. Let's roast some things. Do I have anything worth roasting? Yes. Perfect. Any soup I can make? Nope. Beverages? Nope. Who kept this fire going? That's what I want to know. Somebody kept it going. So it seems like this treasurer guy was not having a good time. Unfortunate for him. But I don't like the idea of there being Mirelooks in the basement. But I think I can take him. That freaked me out. The lion statue gave me so much pause. I legitimately thought that was like a Mirelook hunter or something. Fuse, don't mind if I do. Don't need the missiles, though. A fancy brush. I will take a fancy brush. Yep. Should have known that was gonna come out of nowhere. Maybe not out of nowhere, but should have known that would happen. Any more? Well. I gotta say, Mirelooks might be the best thing that Bethesda's ever made on their own. It's a good enemy. We can't deny it. It's a good enemy type. Very annoying, but actually very good. The best enemies are the ones you don't want to fight. Anything in here? This is, wait, is this an elevator? Yes, this is an wait a minute. A whole ass elevator to lead down? Who built a whole ass elevator? That was definitely not here naturally. Hello there. Piper, would you get your head in the game? Get out of the way. You gotta get out of the way. It's just not gonna go well. Piper, why would you stand in the way? That's on you, man. That's on you. I don't want to hear it. It's not my fault. Where is the activation for this? Unless I'm in the wrong spot. This is an elevator, though. That is an elevator. I'm not crazy. I didn't make it up. That's what it be. That's what it is. How do we, how do we get power to it? I hate these things, actually, though. So much. And then, of course, it mutates. Shit. Of course it mutates. 2 seconds ago. Yeah, Mirelooks are great enemies. Immediately. This is the worst thing ever. I gotta get that combat armor. I have to get combat armor. If I want to live, if I want to stop dying this often, I have to get combat armor. I'll find it.
I can carry something if you need me to.
Wait, do I have... Oh, I do have grenades. Damn. Come on, Lurk. Show us the underbelly. Trying to think who my favorite companion is in Fallout. Definitely no one in 3. I don't feel like anyone in 3 really stands out that much. honestly, maybe Sulik from 2. Actually, you know, Marcus is he's a pretty interesting companion. Marcus or Sulik, it's one of the two. I have two of these things? Holy crap. Why? That's so unnecessary. Why do I have 2?
Blue, we're not. Hey, they're here.
Oh, it wasn't even... Screw you. What do you mean it wasn't down? Could you, like, not scuttle towards me? Could you not scuttle? Thank you. Yeah. Yep. Shit. You know, I can take them. I can take these guys, I think. What was that? I totally spaced out. Whatever was on screen right now, I've never seen it.
That's it.
Alright, wait for it to come down the steps, I guess.
Blue, we're not
Or not.
alone here.
Screw it.
There you are.
Come on. Shit. Okay, when it evolves, it gets super strong, which I guess I should have figured. I should have known.
What was that?
I do miss being able to VATS for explosions. Where do I back up to? That'll do anything? Damn it. Okay. Probably should have done it on that. Okay, it's backing up. It's not gonna attack me yet. Wait for my AP to recover. It's recovering very slowly, very frustratingly slowly. Okay. Oh, because it's crippled. There we go. Okay, good. Whew. Exterminator. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad. Again, just stuff I can't use. I would prefer it if we had, like, weapons of some kind, you know, like melee weapons. That's kind of my thing, really. I'm more of a melee guy, you know, for being fair. What's going on over here? Hello, terminal. Don't mind if I do. Noticed all employees. Yep, okay. Everyone, yep. Wait. Everyone join us in the lounge for coffee and cake. Cool. Archived entries. Bathrooms. This is outrageous. How do they expect me to be able to maintain a powerful public image when I have to go across the street every time I need to take a leak? The maintenance crew has 1 week before I throw them out. That's the governor. Following the outbursts related to my recent changes to political power, we'll be moving any important artifacts to storage. They'll be moved back once we feel it's safe. History will be preserved. Public order. Today we place the city under martial law. Nobody wants to do this, but it has to be. Only a commie would suggest these actions aren't necessary, and I'll be dead before a red tries to dictate how I protect my country. How dare they attempt to remove me from office during a time like this? Robert just wants to take my place just before we make our big move. That fat weasel. To hell with tradition. I will remain governor. I'll take the long walk when I damn please. This guy, he doesn't want to follow the process. I'll take the umbrella. Wait, can I take the umbrella stand? I can. Take the whole thing. Take the whole damn thing. So this was Graham's office, I guess. Or the governor. The governor. He was not happy about the way his political career was going, it seems. Or whatever was happening. Oh, hello there, typewriter. Nothing else over here. We want to go down to storage. I want to know what artifacts he kept hidden from the world. Maybe better than this knife, who knows? I should probably save. Yep. Alright, once again, for some reason I got kicked out of VATS, it's okay. Whoa. Crap. Ah, I can't believe it got me. I can't believe it got me. See, the VATS doesn't do the damage that it says it's doing, which is a little weird. Shit. The slowdown effect is killing me a little bit. Get it. Yeah. Nice job.
What the?
I think Piper took the killing blow on that one. Hello, door. I will open you. Anything of note? Nope. Save it. I'm so glad that I'm auto-saving as much as I am. I need to. Or auto-saving, manual saving as much as I am. I need to. Yeah. This looks great. This doesn't look crappy or dangerous or ominous. It's just a giant hole in the ground. What state official office doesn't have a giant hole in the ground? This isn't going to be anything. We're going to drop down here. It's going to be totally safe. Yep. Wait, there is a thing up there. Shit.
Blue, we're not alone here.
Let's see. I don't want to fight. If there's something here that could... Okay, this way. Shit. So much radiation. Whoa. What's this? Oh, that's a raider. There's gotta be... Oh, man. And all the eggs, too. Oh, God. Oh, there's a fusion core right there. Okay. Emergency door override active.
Hear that?
Shit. The little bastards got me. No. Was there a magazine here? I don't think. Ooh. Hell yeah, there it is. Aw. I was excited to see the car. Okay. Alright. This way first. Get out. Flip. Flip. I got blocked. Ugh. I can make it. If I run fast enough, I can make it. Okay. Because it's going to be right there. Maybe if I had some power armor on or something, I wouldn't be as... Crap. Not crap, as in crap. Crap, as in, dang it. Don't want those things to follow me. They can't follow me up here, I don't think. They're not skilled enough. Yes. We gotta take this. No, not that, you idiot. Fusion core, thank you. A lot of radiation. No! No, 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 no. No, no, no. I feel like adding a Mirelurk right here is just, like, a dick move. Like, that's just a dick move. Come on. Seriously? You're gonna throw a Mirelurk queen at me, and you're gonna... You know, actually... I do have... I was gonna say, oh crap. Get out. Get out. I'm not gonna survive it. I don't want to deal with it. I'm not gonna survive it.
Light him up!
You idiot. One of you decides to be alive now. You fools. If they want to deal with it, let them deal with it, you know? Raider scum. You deal with it. You figure it out. Where did these guys come from? Seriously, you were all dead like 2 seconds ago. No offense. This is not going my way. You know, I guess part of me probably should have realized that mayhaps going to such an iconic location would not have been in my best interest. However... Mirelurk meat adds so much radiation. I hate this placement for this. This is so stupid. Let me out. Oh, no. Come on, let me out. There's gotta be a way out. No? There's gotta be a way out. You can't keep me trapped in here. Ha! You fool. You have led me to my salvation. Is there, like, a magazine or anything in here, though? Before I leave. Before I bounce on out. I got the fusion core, which you could argue is the important thing, but, save it. That's a door out, I assume. Where? Where is the raider scum? Have I not done enough? That's a door out. Okay, but there's got to be more. I feel like there's got to be more, unless this area has been cleared. Let's check the map. Nope, absolutely not. I left a whole bunch of crap down there. I do not regret. Hello there, room. Is this, guess this room's been kind of untouched. Is there a specific thing in here that I need to be wary of, or... What? Is it? Nothing. This feels random. Like, I don't feel like there should be nothing in here, right? There's gotta be something. Pencils, a magazine, maybe? Something. There's a basketball. I guess if you need a minute to catch your breath, maybe the raiders can't get to you through here. I could see that. You know, it's just... I'll save it. I just don't know if I want to deal with it, that's all. Like... I did kind of rush my way up here, so I should take the time to look, but, yeah, I wouldn't exactly say I'm inspired to stick around. Mm-hmm. This has got to be one of the craziest areas in the game, right? Because it's like you spend... Ooh, wait a minute. I'm really glad those didn't go off. Holy crap. How did these not go off? How? I did not avoid them that well. There's no way those didn't go off. Ugh.
Yes.
Gamma sight, glow sighted pipe pistol, maybe. Yeah. Man. Ah, yes. I did not check in here. Terminal, please give me something. From T. Daniels. It's Robert's birthday. Gone. Whole place is going to hell lately. I'm getting out of here next week. See how well these guys do when things start leaking. Pipes. I told them we need to replace the whole thing. They keep sending me down here, and I keep patching it up. Sooner or later, it's all gonna blow. Daniels. I swear, if I have to clean piss off another bathroom floor because of that drunk Daniels, I'm out of here. Work. This has got to be the scummiest job I've ever had. Wife said I smelled like shit when I got home the other day. I tells her, you think I don't know that? What are you doing here? You come back from a long day at the mayor's place, and what do you smell like? Garbage. You smell like shit. I tell all my friends that my husband, the big shot, works at the mayor's office, and you come home smelling like you just got out of the gutter. You don't think I know that? You don't think I know that? You think this is what I wanted for myself? Stop cutting out of vats. There's no reason to drop out of vats. Why does this keep happening? There. Like, damn. I don't get it. Alright. I think we can all agree. I'm gonna need to use this. Holy crap. I don't even know what that was. Whoop, I missed. How did you miss while you were slowing down time? There's no way that does that little damage. This looks awesome. Holy crap. This game looks so good. Oh wait, and then this thing happens. Yep. Alright, if I'm gonna kill it, I'm gonna need to be a bit more full health, I think. Oh, this game is fun. I like this game. I do like it. I want to be able to kill this before I call it a night. It's gonna take a whole heap of people joining if I'm gonna keep playing. That's for sure. It's gonna take a whole heap of people. Where did... I'm sorry. I was gonna say, you didn't disappear. I know you didn't disappear. I'm so dead. Let me just take myself out. Pardon me while I exterminate myself. There we go. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill it. I can kill that. No? I killed something. Get out of my way. You damn Mirelurk hunter. Ah, damn it. It wasn't just the Mirelurk hunter, okay? It was a combination of things. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to kill that thing right now. I gotta step away. I gotta step back. I'm not gonna do it. Can't do it. Which is fine. We'll get there eventually. Maybe. I don't know. On hard mode? Who knows, but we'll get there eventually. I gotta get out of here. And I will. Oh. Well, I don't know if there was anything specific in here other than a fusion core, but we did manage to exit.
Got it.
Oh, wait a minute. Is this not the exit? No, this should be the exit, right? Close to it. Marksman's hardened sniper rifle. Interesting. Unfortunate. That is not the build I am attempting. Whoa, we got... Whoa. Nah. This is crazy. You're telling me raiders built this? No. This is crazy.
Who's there?
Hello?
I'm gonna tear your fucking throat out.
Come for me, man. Come on, let's go. Wow. Alright. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't know what that was. Chat. We might be a little cooked. The smartest people in Fallout, I think, are in Fallout 3, where they had the Mirelurk farm. Those might have been the smartest people in Fallout 3. Maybe. Look, you gotta adapt, you know? You can't just sit there and be like, oh, we're not gonna try and change how nature treats us, you know, we're just gonna roll over and let it happen. Like, no, you gotta take those Mirelurks and you gotta turn them into food. I mean, if things hadn't gone to hell so badly, they might have kept it up for quite a while, but, you know, as these things tend to go, they couldn't handle the responsibility, so. I wonder how you get things like Mirelurk hunters and like the different variations.
Fucking kidding me?
Toy rocket ship and a toy alien? Don't mind if I do. I should just let them come to me, honestly. I'm sorry, buddy. You precious dog. I'm sorry that I'm sorry that the people that have trained you are bastards. Dog armor? I will take that. And that. Damn, if only I had my companion here.
Think you're tough? Come on.
Where is Piper? Oh, okay. There's a person with power armor. I'll drop something, I guess. I don't really need this. Is that enough? Oh, so close. Who needs that? There we go. Yeah. They have a thingy. Alright, I get it. Take some buff out. Some Med-X. And some Mirelurk meat. Right as rain.
Having fun, huh?
Always. Shit. Whoa. Well, I guess, unfortunately, that means I don't get the, Take it all. Take it all. I don't know where my freaking companion is, but... I'll suffer with the... I'll suffer the crawl for now, I guess. Why not? Took us long enough to get here, might as well. Another fusion core. I am carrying too much weight, but that's just how it is. That's just how it be, you know? The weight of the world. Sometimes with the weight of the world on your shoulders, things move a little slower. And that's okay. That Mirelurk Queen, as soon as that popped out, I was like, nope. We're not gonna be able to beat that. Not right now. Maybe later. Maybe sometime way in the future. We'll be able to beat it, but not right now. Where is my carrying capacity friend? Where did she go? She might just be dead. I don't think your companions can die, but she might just be dead. Oh well. I know I'm carrying too much. I don't know where the person who normally carries my crap is. She's gone. She disappeared. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. She's not around. She can't really be dead, right? No. Maybe trapped forever in a terrible abyss of Mirelurk eating her face off, you know, craziness, but definitely not, No. Can I get a rip in chat? Can I get an F in chat? I think Piper might be dead. Now her sister will truly never recover. As things, ashes to ashes, dust to dust, so forth and so on and whatnot. As all things end, as all good things must come to a close, Piper is dead. And yet she never really lived. Not truly. she's just gone. She is just gone. I'm actually a little concerned.
Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we
Where?
Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak.
Where did she go?
Snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Let me store some crap in here real quick, and we'll come back here. Cause I'm actually a little concerned now. I didn't think that she would actually be, you know, gone, but you know, I don't know.
Face left.
It's a little concerning. Probably just need to fast travel, reset it. I swear to God, if she pops back up, I'm gonna be so upset. If she pops back up after I just got back outside of the I'm gonna be upset. I'm just gonna be like, what the heck? What the heck, Piper? You couldn't be here sooner? You couldn't help me out? What the heck? What are you doing? Well, living in America. Loading. The screen is loading. In case you couldn't tell, the screen is loading. Sorry for a minute there. I totally forgot I was streaming. Not a good look for me. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's get this show on the road. And here we go, roll. Sometimes I wonder, is it my PC? Or is it just the game? And I think sometimes it might be a little bit of both. Could be the game, could be the PC, I don't know. Probably the PC. Probably a piece of crap. Ugh. It runs pretty well, though. I will say that. How we feeling tonight, chat? Or this morning, or afternoon, wherever you're from. I don't know. Are we all doing good? This is an inordinate amount of time for this to be loading. I don't know why it's taking so long. This is crazy. This is a little crazy. Maybe it forgot to be a game. It could have forgotten to be a game. That could have been it. There we go. Finally. Alright, let's go make sure that Piper's not actually dead. We're gonna have to fast travel out of here, unfortunately. Let's go to our truck stop station. Need a real challenge? Nope. I do not. There you are. My God, Piper. You had me mildly worried. Only mildly, though. Ooh, combat armor right arm. Could be good. Power helmet. Power armor, power armor, power armor. There we go. Piper, you had me mildly concerned, and you should feel bad. Truthfully, it is your fault. We had to wait so long because I thought you might have been dead. Which I know sounds silly, but you have to understand, it was also a very real possibility. Because you were just gone. Okay, we don't need that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Take all the junk. There we go. Okay, let us... So this is... Oh, that's my stealth, though. That's my stealth metal right arm. Okay, polymer is 12. What does strengthened mean? Strengthened combat reduces limb damage. Ooh. That could be good. Unarmed and melee attacks ignore some target's armor. What about this? What if I add... Oh, dude, that's so good, actually. That's... Wait. How is that better? I mean, obviously I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. But how is that better than combat armor? With... Even with polymer. Wow. That's crazy. Alright, I need to pay way better attention then. Can I add? Stabilized. Reduce radiation, improve carrying capacity. If I do that, does that... I don't think that does anything to it. Yeah. I mean, you know what? I might as well just... I mean... Yeah, like, why wouldn't I do this? Deep-pocketed. Yep. Might as well just do it for all of it. I mean, like, fuck it. Okay, what mods can I give the Pip-Boy? I don't understand that. Left leg. What's my current left leg? Okay, 13 defense. I don't understand how that works, but alright. Metal... Alright, I guess I'll leave it as is for now. And transfer some stuff. There we go. Delicious Yaogwai ribs. Alright. Okay. Look at how much... We have 4 frames? 5 frames, actually, because there's the one back in... Sanctuary. Alright. Let's get the heck on back to... where we were. Then I'll clear this out and we'll save Nick, and then, I might call it a night after that. I thought combat armor was supposed to be, like, the best armor, but yet, for some reason, the metal armor is actually better fully upgraded? I don't think that tracks, though. Not to me, anyway. I'll have to double check that later, because that doesn't make sense. Maybe it's like a special kind of combat armor. Well... To the Park Street Station, which also takes a very long time to load, and I don't understand why, because we're going into a place. I can understand why the outside world would take a long time to load. I don't understand why the inside world takes a long time to load. It's cool. me see what I have coming out for tomorrow for the channel, shorts-wise. Some stuff. Some good stuff. Oh, I do have one that's coming out tomorrow that I actually like quite a bit. Yeah, just take all. Alright. Good save. Hey, we're looking for someone named Nick Valentine. You seen him? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? He pistol whipped me to death. How am I getting pistol whipped to death all the time? I have a helmet. I have a biker helmet. I would hope that it would be... Oh, you know what? Let me use some Radaway. I have so much Radaway. Actually, how much do I have? Not bad. Wait, that's... Yes, what I want. Yes, exactly what I want. Hey, you seen Nick Valentine? I'm looking for him. I don't know what he looks like, but I heard you fellas might know a thing or two. I'm stuck. I would like to move. I can't move. What happened? There we go. That was weird. I'm confused by that. But alright. It's okay, Fox. You can tell us that you didn't really know what to do. This guy cannot be called... Look. I'm not one to judge. But if you're gonna be called the Trigger Man, you should have a gun in your hand. I think. Whoop. Damn it. They put bombs in the bathroom. The bastards. That's stupid. See, now this guy... At least he had a gun. You better beware the Vault Dweller. The Vault Dweller? Yeah. He's the lone survivor. Coming out of the vault where everyone died. What's he got? Some kind of... He must have some kind of crazy gun. Nah. He comes at you with a knife. I'm sorry? Yeah, he brings a knife to a gunfight, like, all the time. It's a little ridiculous. I don't get it myself, but, you know. It is what it is. Hooray.
Yes.
Yeah, I will take 23. You know what? You know what? Seriously, 23 caps? I'm stuck. Hello. Hold on a second. I'm actually trapped. There we go. Whoa. 23 caps. That is not enough to put in storage, my friend. That was a pitiful amount. Do better. Please, next time, like, yeah, keep your purified water safe, but 23 caps. And you're gangsters, you say? Alright, this has got to be a good stash. 20, that's worse! Piper, do they know what it means to be a gangster? Like, are they confused? Are they, like... Do they not understand the fundamentals of what they need to be doing? Like, 100 caps would have been impressive. But we're talking 20? No. Come on. 20 caps? I don't take a job unless it's 100. Sliced his head right off. You gotta shoot where he's going, not where he is. I know, I've used a gun before. You sure about that? Because he's making his way here like it's nothing. I mean, man's a menace. I like the idea of all the gunmen being really disappointed at all the other gunmen for not being able to shoot this guy. Guys, I don't know if you know this, but we're kind of supposed to be very good with guns. Yeah, boss, we know. Do you know? Because you let a man with a knife really clean house here. Well, I mean, he is one of those vault dweller types. I mean, that guy even mutated and he still didn't get him. Increase... Oh, nice. That's actually very useful. Thank you. Because we're living in America. It's a shame that... it's a shame that so many of these guys turn to a life of crime. Because they could build very fun, you know, underground communities. You know, maybe that's what Fallout is missing. I think Fallout... I mean, I've kind of made this complaint before, but I think Fallout is missing much more places. Because Diamond City is, like, kind of the only place in Fallout 4. And you have so much map where you could put so many other things, and you kind of don't. And that's what's really frustrating to me. Like, you could have an entire city in the subway, and that would be cool. You could have, like... I don't know, you could just have more. I feel like they're almost kind of afraid to include more than just one, like, town, which is ridiculous. I mean, I've made this complaint with, 3, but really in 3 you have... I mean, at least in 3 you had 2 places. You had Megaton, and you had, Rivet City. But to be honest, the only place you really needed was Rivet City, because Megaton could just be destroyed, and there's no consequences for that, really. In New Vegas, you had different settlements, kind of. Like, nothing massive, nothing major, but you did have different areas at the very least. Now, I think it would have been better... I think maybe it could have been a bit better, but I mean, you know, then again, what couldn't be, like, in video games? But, you know, New Vegas had different areas. Different settlements. And I guess here, technically, you're building the settlements, but I still feel like they could have had some pre-made settlements for you. They could have had some more locations that weren't just farmland and things like that. Where the fuck am I going for cover? Where am I? My god. It might seem like a bit stingy or a bit nitpicky, which I guess it kind of is. That's why I liked 2 so much, was because 2 had, like, it had Reno, it had Vault City, it had, the nuclear, plant area, I forget what it was called. You know, it had different areas that all had equal importance. I guess the mining town was a bit more important in hindsight, but basically all had equal importance. It just felt more alive. I think that's kind of the main reason why most people like 2 in general, was just 2 felt more alive. Like there were more areas, you know? It was the in-between. That's, you know what though? I will say, that's kind of the fault of open world games, you know? Because in you know, the other Fallout games, you might have like a city here, and then a city here, and then a city here, and all the crazy stuff would happen in between because it would be like a random encounter that you could perchance upon. But, you know, when you have an open world game like this, you gotta fill it with a bunch of stuff. And you end up filling it with a bunch of stuff, and then, you know, you kind of want to make it super intriguing. I mean, after all, we're dealing with a post-apocalyptic society. So, you know, you fill it with destroyed buildings or weird research labs and things of that nature to try and spark interest. But then, in doing so, you kind of neglect some of the important things, like towns, cities, you know, things of that nature. I mean, in Skyrim, you had so many different cities, but there was a lot of in-between stuff to go through. So I don't understand why they couldn't do that with this. I mean, Bethesda has proven that they can do that. You know? There could be a big city right here. You could have a big city over here, you know? Or even, you know, I mean, you have the starting area, but then you could have a big city down here. You could have a big city over here, you know? Like, there's a lot that you could theoretically do. But that's kind of always been the issue with most of the 3D Fallout games. There's so much emphasis on how do we explore the genre of science fiction that, you know, how do we explore science fiction? How do we explore a destroyed society? And then you neglect certain other elements as a result. But that, I mean, I feel like I'm going too negative on it still. Damn. I don't mean to. I love the vaults in this game. I do. I love the vaults. I think the vaults in this game are incredible. Welcome home.
I'll make this quick. Oh, I'll find you.
I mean, at this point, if I was any of these guys, I would just give up. Because it's like, oh, you do not, no. You don't get that title if you're using a baseball bat. Come on, man. Where's the gun? I left that at home, alright? Is that what you want to hear? I left that at home. I didn't think I needed it today. You know, it gets exhausting, alright? You think this is the job that I wanted? No! Alright, so what was the dealio with this vault? I forget. Medics. Welcome, employees. After many months of preliminary construction, we are pleased to welcome members of the technical and scientific safety staff to the newest addition to the Vault-Tec family, Vault 114. Like you, we are excited to get started on our latest endeavor, but we are not quite ready to open that great big gear door to our new residence yet. As you've probably noticed, we've contracted outside of Vault-Tec for construction on this one, since it is utilizing a unique space. By repurposing the former Park Street subway station, we will be seeing a decrease in building costs, as well as a shorter timeline for construction. Which will be a future memorandum. However, because of this, we will be seeing a lot of civilian traffic until construction is fully completed. It is up to you to help maintain the security of Vault 114 and is an experiment for prying eyes. Loose lips sink ships. Alright. So this vault is a piece of crap. I mean, look at that. Flaking paint. Ugh. Come on. Take a little pride in what you're doing, alright, Vault-Tec? Take a little pride in experimenting on the populace.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is
Let me heal up real quick.
like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of gun all the time back before the war. Get a bunch of union boys to work some construction job that would go nowhere. Keep everyone on payroll.
Hey, you know what? That makes sense. What's up, fellas? You've always been a crook. And you. Don't you know not to let your gun down? If you're gonna hold a gun, keep a tight grip on it. Oh, man. Oh wow, this place is literally not finished. Wow. I thought they were joking, but yeah, it's literally not finished. Or if it was finished, they really gutted it. Which, you know, good for them. No. Yeah, alright, whatever. How does that work out, huh? He fell over the railing. Yeah, right. Where are we going? Where is he? You gotta call him something else. You gotta call him goons. They're definitely just goons. If they're not using guns, they're just goons. See, now this guy, he's earned that title. This guy, not so much. He's pretty dead. Anything around? Ooh, bobby pin box set. Don't mind if I do. You get so many bobby pins in this game. It's like they knew. What, I just gotta drop down? Are you kidding me? And I guess I just dropped down. I love this weapon so much. Devil's Duelist Shadow Leverage. What is this? Okay. Alright, not bad. Hello, Vault Tech Terminal. Tell me what happened in this vault. What happened? Wait. This memorandum is meant for members of the Vault 114 science staff only, or those with appropriate clearance. All others must exit. Okay. Social Science Division. As mentioned in your briefing, Vault 114 will be hosting high-ranking members of local and state government, local luminaries, business people, and their families. Future members are aware that they will be cohabitating solely with other of Boston's upper class. However, the luxury aspect of this vault has been highly exaggerated to the future residents. Multiple families chosen randomly will live and sleep in single-room apartments. Dining and bathing will be in shared quarters, and amenities will be minimal. In addition, we are currently interviewing for our overseer position for many candidates. Our goal is to find someone with no supervisory or government experience, and hopefully with a strong anti-authority bias. Human resources tell us that the interview process has vetted many viable candidates. By taking away the luxury and authority these groups saw in the surface life, we hope to study their reactions in stressful situations. As such, please do not undermine the new overseer's authority at all during the experiment, even and especially if it may cause physical discomfort, embarrassment, or harm to other residents. Damn. That's actually pretty damn devious, I have to say. But screw those government types. I'm glad they're finally dealing with what us locals gotta deal with. See, I want to see, like, I wish that they would animate scenes for some of these experiments. You know? Some cutscenes of, like, what these experiments might have looked like, or have some live-action performances of what these experiments might have looked like. That would be so cool. Just to see what, like, the early things would have been. Would have been neat. They could still do it, technically. A fuse. I will take a fuse. There's no music. It's kind of died down, huh? I guess all the excitement's over now.
How you doing in there, Valentine?
Oh.
Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off.
Don't give me that crap, Valentine. You know nothing, you got nothing.
Really? I saw him writing your name down in that black book of his. Lousy, cheating... Name across 3 times. Hey, you! I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they realize muscles for brains ain't coming back.
Ah, we got longer than that. Don't worry about it, Nick. I'll open that door in no time at all, alright? I'm just gonna take a look around.
You gotta hack that terminal to open up this door.
I gotta hack the terminal? I don't think I gotta hack the terminal. That's a bit of an exaggeration, don't you think? Could you please let me out? This is kind of rude. Nick, don't worry about it, alright? You gotta trust the process.
Sweet.
Piper, what's he doing down there? He's breaking into one of the storage rooms. What? Yeah, he does that sometimes. He's a bit of a pack rat. I don't know what to do about it. Piper, why does he give everyone the same voice? He got tired of trying to come up with voices for everyone, and plus his Goyle voice, it ain't so good, alright? It's not exactly, it's flattering. Ooh. Hello, Nuka Cherry. Is that another? Ooh, yeah, don't mind if I do. This vault is lame. I like the more open concept feel they gave, you know, to these vaults. It's a very open concept. Hey, storage room. I want to see some of the quarters though. I want to see some of the cramped quarters that they had to live in. If these are the showers they had to use, these showers aren't so bad. You know, I have to wonder, like, after a year of doing experiments on people, or after a generation of doing experiments on people, wouldn't you just, as a scientist, just be like, alright, we're done? Like, we've been doing this for, like, a year. No offense, but I think we're done. Like, I don't want to be a part of this experiment anymore. Like, even after a few months, I would be like, guys, I think we're done. Like, everything outside is dead. You know, we're scientists. Logically, like, what are we even doing here? You know, like, who cares whatever this is supposed to be? Plus, I mean, you're gonna have generational science. Is the idea not that you're gonna have generational scientists as well? Well, you're just not gonna teach them morals or ethics just to make sure that they keep doing whatever fucked up experiment you started? Like, no, like, you know, I personally, after like a few months, I'd be like, all right, we've done the experiments. Like, the only ones that I would say they might have holdouts on are like the ones that are, we gotta test diseases to make sure that people don't die when they get out of here. That's the only one that I could see anybody tricking themselves into being like, no, we're, you know, by releasing a controlled amount of whatever, like Vault 81, where they're like, no, we're just trying to cure disease. But even then, ethically, that's fucked up, because you don't, like, experiment on people without them knowing. So, after a certain point, I have a feeling that most of the scientists would be like, yeah, we gotta stop. We're not the good guys here, clearly. Hey, my number is 999. Override. Well, well, well. If it ain't Nick Valentine. You look a little down, Nick. How about I carve a smile on your face? Now you got something that I want, Nick. Yeah, that's right. First I'm gonna do this.
Yes.
Shining armor. Question is, why does he come all this way? Risk life and limb. An old private eye.
Hold on a second, Nick. I want to check out these. Look, you gotta hold off for a minute, alright? I want to check these out. Number 3. Let's see. Benjamin Beasley. Alright, let's hear what he has to say. I think the door's broken. Oh, Benjamin. You weren't gonna make it. What about this guy? Kimberly Weiss. It's an honor. Oh, mock government. Get her out of here. Get her out of here. Oh. I didn't even notice this. Kimberly, get out of here. Send the next one in. Can we get some kind of punk? Here we go. This one's got to be it, right? This has got to be what we're looking for. Number 87. Come on, number 87. Let's go. Oh yeah, this guy's definitely the one.
I ain't telling you nothing. My name is the name I call myself, not the rank and number the government branch on me. No, sir.
Fascinating, Mr.
You picked me up.
The soup can fella. He sounds like he's got some real ideas.
I've seen what they do. Come up the works with red tape and bureaucracy, take every hard-earned cent and use it to fund their Illuminati, Freemason sex parties. I'm a free man. I should be able to live as I see fit.
All these
My
vaults run
taxes
together for you,
pay for
too?
them streets and alleys and dumpsters. I'll sleep where I want.
Sir, according to this, you haven't paid taxes in many years.
I seen the back of them Abraxo boxes. Not for consumption? Don't you tell me what to do. I'll eat what I want.
Yeah.
Sir, you may just be the perfect candidate. How would you like to be the new overseer for Vault 114?
I ain't wearing no goddamn tie. Or pants.
Soup can Harry for overseer. That's what I say. Let's see. Greetings, Overseer. I hope this message finds you well, and your move into your new position has been an easy transition. Your appointment as Overseer came with high recommendations from our interviews, and we hope you will be the perfect fit for everyone here. Please do not be nervous, as we have chosen you based on natural qualities, decision-making skills, and unique personality. We believe that you possess the innate abilities. Just go with your gut. Good luck. It's stupid. It's so stupid, but I love it. They call me Soup Can Harry.
Hey, Valentine.
Gonna talk? Why'd you risk everything to find me? Just a private eye.
Could you, speaking of which, could you look me in the eye, please? Excuse me, I need to talk to you. What are you?
Whoa. What are you?
Told you, I'm a detective. Look, I know the skin and the metal parts ain't comforting, but it's not important right now. The only thing that matters is why you went to all this trouble to cut me loose.
Tracking a murderer.
I'm tracking a murderer. The bastard who shot my wife. Took my son. I don't even have a clue who he is or where he's gone.
So, you need a little angel of vengeance, huh? Well, I don't usually go after. I've
Nice
been
hat.
cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then...
You got it, Nick Valentine. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. No offense, but like, what's the stop an uprising?
Muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players. So they found this place. Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge rent. Empty vault. Perfect hideout.
Yeah, yeah. You got the stuff staying here, you know what I'm saying?
There they are. How do you want to play this?
You know, like I always do.
Why does that take so fucking long?
Quick.
Blue, we're not alone here.
Easy.
Bothering anybody now.
How do you want to play this? With extreme violence, actually. If we may. Wow, kid.
Hard and loud, huh? Well, gets the job done.
I can't believe you just sliced their necks open.
Cleans up the floors. This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open.
Hey, where'd Piper go?
Almost got it. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
Now let's get the heck out of Dodge. Lavatory, showers, residential... Oh, wait a minute. Whoops. I thought this was an elevator. My bad. My bad. I was confused why there were signs in there.
Hey, you're dead.
Oh, yeah? Well, you got a baseball bat, and I got a knife. And one of those is gonna do more damage, depending.
Who's there?
Wait, Nick. I wanna lockpick this real quick. Hold them off. You gotta stop, kid. You're really slowing me down. Nick, I did not free you so that I could hear your never-ending opinion on my lockpicking ability. Please, for the love of God, hold them off.
Nice.
Nice. Do you know what this is? These are grade A towels. Undamaged Abraxo. Do you know how good this stuff is? Liquid gold, that's what I call it. They have a soap, bucket,
Frady cat.
iguana on a stick. This place is a gold mine. Ooh, hey, what's this?
Perfect.
Ooh, gain 5 action points. I will gain 5 action points, thank you. They have paint. Wow. Oh, so these were the quarters, okay.
Gone. just like that.
Every second you hide.
I mean, it's not great, but it could fit a family. And it's actually not that bad. I mean, obviously, you would want to have your own separate rooms. Hey, they have dividing curtains. But yeah, but it's not great. But it's not, I wouldn't say, god-awful. After a couple of generations, no one's gonna care. Damn. They blocked the exit. Hey, Nick. You ever notice how people always want to get into firefights without me? See, Piper? If you took cover like how Nick takes cover, you wouldn't be, you know, constantly dying on me. I hope you've learned your lesson. They call me the Boston Slasher because I have this knife.
That's it.
Really? Excuse me. Where'd he go? He just disappeared. Don't worry about it. A pillow? A comfy pillow at that. You're telling me that they had this massive issue here when they had a comfy pillow? Come on. The lifestyles of the rich and the famous, am I right? And they had their own kitchen? Just up here? Come on. Nah. Ooh. An unrusted tin can. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, glass. Ooh. Oh my god, the plates? Are you kidding me? Y'all don't know how good we got it right now. Oh my god, look at this. And the forks? Oh. That's it. If my son is not dead, which I think he might be, but if he's not dead, we're definitely gonna live here. Are you kidding me? Look at this place. The lap of luxury. Just needs a new coat of paint.
Think you know the score, huh? More stairs? Who built this damn wall? A fitness instructor?
You know what, Valentine? You got some gumption on you. I like that. I keep beheading people, and I feel like that's not a good representation of who I am as a person, alright? Okay, now this would be a nightmare. All these babies in one place? All the crying? Yeah, no wonder somebody... And the smoking! Oh! For shame. Oh, this is much smaller. Alright. These are much worse accommodations. Terrible. Oof. Awful. Okay. Now this is not great. First of all, at least have a dividing curtain between these two. At the very least.
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are
You know
waiting
what?
for
Before I judge, let me take a quick look here. Yeah, at first I thought maybe they would, like, wrap around. Does this have physics? No, it doesn't. It's just a solid piece of cloth, which makes sense. Alright.
Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, Valentino, a little less yapping, a little more jumping to it, alright? Let's check the terminal.
Once we step through
Residency A. Sean, family. Sean, wife Martha, sons John and Mitchell. Okay. Residency A2, O'Malley. Ralph. Where's the mayor? Where's the mayor? I know where the mayor. B3. Todd Gates, bachelor.
door, get ready for anything.
Alright, well. Open the door, Nick. Hey, we're at the Park Street Station. We did it! We got out. And now we load. And now we wait as we load to get outside. And now we wait as we load to get outside. The freaking vault. Oh my god.
Doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl? I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out?
Take a long drag off a cigarette. Skinny, a girl's writing checks. Her mouth's writing checks you can't cash, Skinny. Maybe you ought to tell her to shut her trap. What's going on?
What's the deal with you people and Nick, anyway?
Darla's a runaway. Her father wanted me to bring her back home. Turns out she skipped town to be with my old pal Skinny Malone, mob boss. Never thought he'd manage to scrape together a big enough crew to take over a vault. Guess life's full of surprises.
Well, we kind of took away most of his crew.
You got something to say? Say it to me.
Come on, Skinny. You and Nick go way back.
You and Nick know each other?
It's troublemaker here used to be a real headache back in the day. Before we got kicked out of the old neighborhood. Must have done this dance 100 times. Enemies are kind of the closest thing you get to friends in these parts. Now quit stalling. You're gonna talk?
Enough.
Alright, look. I don't mean to be that guy, but it seems to me like Darla's the problem here, alright?
Look at yourself. Darla's playing you for a sap. You're better than this. You're better than her.
No one tells Skinny Malone how to run his affairs. I've had enough of this. Time for the hard goodbye.
Oh, shit. Damn. I'm glitched out.
Ricky, what are you doing? You come into my house?
Hold on. But you guys keep talking. I'm gonna take a little crispy squirrel bits, a hub flower, delicious Semetics. Yep, and I'm gonna take a little bit of buff out, I say.
Guys, you have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny.
Yeah, Skinny.
You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl?
A goyle.
I'll just run back home to Dad.
Ya big palooka.
Should've left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle.
Don't
You hear
care.
Me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental.
You went all about the old times. Well, what about the new times, Skinny? Ain't I your number one gal? Ain't I the one that's the apple of your eye?
Oh, yeah? Then what's
Oh,
this
Darla,
doing
you're the
here,
whole
huh?
tree, let me tell
Valentine
ya.
must have brought-
What's the deal with
Darla, never thought
Hey, who's...
you and Nick know each other?
What? Must have done this. Now quit.
Look at yourself. Darla's playing you for a...
No one tells Skinny Malone how to run his affairs.
Hey, welcome to the stream. Whoa, welcome to the stream, Waffle Wagon. It's alright. I gotta get some sleep. Hey, well, thanks for stopping by. And you know what? It should be swell if you hit that like button while you're here. We're doing a gangster thing. Oh, wait, Waffle Wagon, before you head out, I highly recommend watching the new Family Guy episode. Highly recommend it. Stop it, he's dead. He's dead. Skinny Malone is dead. He's sleeping with the fishes now. Believe me, you'll understand what I mean when you watch the new episode. You'll 100% get it. Piper, are you okay? Because you're just lying around. For goodness sake, get up. You're making me look bad in front of Nick Valentine.
Parents when I tell them their daughter bit the big one. Well, at least the case is closed. Let's get out of here. There's a service ladder that should take us right to the surface.
Piper, can you believe this guy? Living in America. Nick, you're taking forever. Oh my god. Get out of here. Yeah. Alright. Where's... Why does Piper, like, take a bajillion years to get to wherever I am? She's always lagging behind. She's never where she needs to be. She's always lagging behind.
Look at that Commonwealth sky. Never thought anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so inviting. Thanks for getting me out. How did you know where to find me, anyway? Not many people knew where I went.
Your secretary, Ellie, she sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about track. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details.
Alright, meet you there.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
Oh, finally. We got Nick out of the crapper, and now he's back in Diamond City.
Hey.
What you got for me?
Piper.
So, you found a minute for me yet?
What's up?
Something up?
Well, yeah, but it's nothing bad. Just what you said about Nat. I've been going over it again and again. Family's too precious. It's just... Sometimes it feels like the only things I've got in life are Nat and the paper.
And they're both disappointments.
Someone like you. It's meant a lot to me. Not a lot of people want to hang around with the nosy reporter.
People avoid you?
Do people actively avoid you?
Well, yeah. I mean, I didn't exactly start the paper to make friends. I just wanted to right the things I thought were wrong. And when Nat and I first got to Diamond City, there were guards, lousy infrastructure. There was a hole in the exterior wall that was patched over with a bookcase. One bookcase.
Hey, that was a damn good bookcase, alright? That was made with mahogany. And when you came in, you ruined years of bookcase tradition.
Turned out I wasn't the only one. After the first couple of editions, people may not have agreed with what I said, but...
Oh, things got... Oh, you cleaned up Diamond City, eh?
Sounds like you really cleaned up.
Well, a lot of things got done. They even put a second bookshelf over that hole. And patched it with bricks. When that first edition hit the stands, I felt like I'd finally done something worth doing. People didn't want to talk the way they used to. Seemed that overnight I'd gone from being Piper... A lot of folks, they haven't treated me the same since.
Well, don't take it personally, kid.
Nothing personal.
Maybe not, but the result's still the same. You're not afraid of me like... I was sure that the paper would be the best thing I ever did in my life, but... I've needed someone like you in my life for a long time, Blue. So thank you.
And that's what we are. Friends.
Thanks, Piper.
You're welcome. I just wish there was more I could do to show it. Now, come on.
Gift of Gab perk. And that's what we are. Friends. And you want to know why? Because my wife just died. My wife has literally, in my eyes, just died. She's been dead for about a week, maybe a month. She just died, and I gotta find my son, and when I find him, I'm gonna kill him because he ran off. Just a little joke there. But, no, seriously. My wife just died. There's no time. Double XP for speech challenges and discovering new locations. Hey, that's good. I like the way that sounds when you go. And my perception's pretty good. +5, eh? Ooh. My charisma could do a bit of work. Let's fast travel all the way to Diamond City. Diamond City. You know they say if you can make it there, you can make it anywhere. How many times is it gonna make that joke? So many more. So many more. If you're not ready for it, I don't know what to tell you. Because it's gonna keep happening. There's gonna be so many more times I'm gonna say, Diamond City. If you can make it here, you can make it anywhere. Alright. But I think with that... Wait, I should before, actually. Let me level up. Oh, crap. So the thing is, I need to get the local leader perk. I have to. If I wanna do settlement building, I'm gonna have to get the local leader perk. There's not really anything else, I guess, necessarily that I care about too much. I mean, this would be good, but, you know, Pain Train staggers them. Fill the gap and make the tackle. Oh, that's actually very good. That would be quite useful. But, unfortunately, because the thing about the local leader perk is, yeah, not only can we do supply lines, but also we can build more shit. So I do need to get that at some point, but I am gonna pick this one though. Just for combat purposes, we need it. We need it so bad. That's too good to not have. Yeah. Auto saving, that's good. I'll save it too. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream tonight, be sure to hit that like button. It helps a lot. If you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button if you feel so inclined. We'd love to have you on the team. And with that, I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.